Welcome aboard, you're watching GameCrossRoads. My name is Levi, and today we are playing on the Tower SMP. And I just realized I forgot to set up my little character camera thing, so just give me a quick second to set that up. This. And then over here. Startup. Loading. Ah! There we go. Why are you not lighting up? There we go. Yeah, now we're yes, now we're lighting up. Excellent. Just make sure that all of the audio routing is correct. Testing. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Okie dokie. Now that that's all up and running. I was just doing a quick manual run of the farm in here because we were low on wheat again. I didn't feel like doing all the modules of the farm, just this one. But yes, so the episode title is the slime farm, or the slime pit, because that is what we are making today. We are making a slime farm. It's been one of the things on the to-do list for, geez, gotta be a couple months now. And we just haven't gotten around to it. Well, today we're getting around to it, which does, of course, mean that today's episode might be a little less interesting due to the fact that we're probably going to spend the whole thing, if not most of the whole thing, just digging a hole. But I have not been focusing on making a lot of farms. I've been focusing on clearing land and building things, mostly. So far on the, well, not so far, but recently on the server, and that has meant that I'm not able to actually have the resources to make the builds I want when I want to make the builds. So that's why last week we focused on making a skeleton and iron farm, and this week we're focusing on making a slime farm. It's so that I have resources so that I can use those resources to either sell to other players or build the stuff I actually want to build on the server. So yeah, that is what we are up to today. Let me just turn on some backing music because I think, is Minecraft music off right now? Yeah, it is. We might turn that on at some point, but I'm just going to turn on our usual backing track instead. There we go. You guys should be able to hear that. Let me just double check that you can. I just tried to use monitor and output, but I can hear the music from Spotify as well, so that doesn't work. Oh, wait. I'll bet you I know what's wrong. Where is it? Yep. There we go. The whole box was set to do not activate, so it should be active now. But it doesn't say you guys can hear it. What if I turn that off, turn it back on? No. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like you guys can hear it. Hang on. Well, you know what can. Maybe. Oh, maybe what I need to do is turn Spotify off and on again. Let's try that. Turn it off. Turn it on again. Come on. Ah. Okay, there we go. The audio bar has actually appeared in the streaming setup this time. That's good. Let's try playing it now. Aha! Okay, it says that you guys should be able to hear it. So if you can't, let me know. Yes, okay, good. Good to know that is, in fact, working now. Alright, let's convert these extra seeds into bone meal. and store our wheat away for later. There we go. Excellent. Throw all these seeds in there. All right. So yeah, there's a few things that we want to work on today. First of all, though, we're going to need to go find at least one block of moss. Because I don't, as it turns out, I have like a stack and a half of moss carpet, but no moss. So we are going to go check out some of the other people's bases through the nether and see if anyone else on the server has moss. Surely someone has to have moss. I'm going to guess King does, because I've been in the caves around his base, and he has a blooming cave, whatever it's called, near his base. So if he doesn't have moss in the chests at his base, he probably has it in the caves underneath it. Hey, Giant Little Wolf, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. DTFG, welcome. Lego Extreme and Critical Error, welcome everybody. Good to see y'all today. There's also a new shop in the shopping district, so maybe we'll check that out as well. Also, yes, I have dug out this tunnel so that it is the proper width now. And if I go over here, the tunnel actually keeps going because I went and I built another location for another farm. So if we have time, we will go visit that today and build that up. But it is to finish the dyes project because I've done the calculations. We can make every single color of dye unless it requires blue. If it requires blue, we're out of luck. We can't make that because lapis is a limited resource and we don't have any way of getting blue flowers where we live. So that tunnel goes to somewhere where we can get blue flowers. So yeah, like I said, if we have time, we will go work on that. I assume we will not though. But who knows? The first project today could go by faster than expected. I guess I don't technically need moss right now. I'll need moss for stage 2 of the project, not stage 1. But it's better to have moss from the start. Strange. Moss just sitting there. IP? Sorry, I can't hand it out. It is a whitelist server. You'll have to, wow, that was weird. Yeah, I wonder who did that. Perhaps it was the person who I saw in the locator bar. That could be. That's super weird. Ooh! Hey, Giant Little Wolf. Thanks for the resub. But yeah, sorry, DonutNet. You're gonna have to get in contact with the server host, which is in the chat right now. We've got a... Well, I don't have a video on my channel detailing how to get on the server, but I know DTFG does over on YouTube. So I'd go check him out and see about the... I think it's the entrance form. Is that what we're calling it? DT, are we calling it an entrance form or an auditions form? Did we ever actually come up with an official name for that? I don't know. Either way, you can ask to join, but you can't ask to join here. Sorry. Application? That's the word I was missing. Thank you. Yes, application is the correct word. Application form. Yes. Okay, so it is daytime. We have moss. Now we just need to empty out our shulk. Oh, you know what? That would have been a great idea. I should have gone to the shopping district and picked up some more shulkers. We're gonna have to do that, aren't we? Yeah. All right. Several guests casually roaming the overworld. Yep. That's my boys. We got Nimbus, and we got second name pending. Alright, before we figure out anything else, I'm just gonna duck back here into the bowels of the machine. Which one is it? This? No. This? No. This? No. It's this one, right? No. This one, right? No. This one, right? Yes. Just gonna add moss to our filter. Excellent. Nimbus and Nimbus the second. What could we name? We know, well, I got one of them myself by crafting it from nether resources, I think. And then the other one was a gift from DTFG for Christmas. So, oh, we could name the other one Frosty. That's an obvious genius name. Yes, the other one's name is Frosty. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna need a lot of sand for this project. Luckily, we have a lot of sand from previous projects we were working on. Isn't that handy? And then we're gonna need, where is it? No, I need more leather. Oh yeah, I made more cows last night. I probably have more leather I could get right now. Okay, we're gonna go cook up some of the netherrack we have, because we have too much netherrack from all the digging I've been doing in the nether. We are chock full of that stuff. Go ahead, thanks for coming. Alright. Let's grab like 4 spruce. Gotta run the super smelter again to clear out some of our inventory of blocks that we don't need as they are, but need in another form. I wonder which is more compressed. Storing bone meal as bones, or storing bone meal as bone block. Because it's probably more compressed to store it as bone block, isn't it? Because bone block is 3 bone meal, or is 9 bone meal per item. Whereas bones are 3 bone meal per item. Yeah, that's probably the case. 25. Oh wow, okay, there was more in here than I thought there was. We'll just run this through first, and then we'll run all of that. Yeah, that's not getting all the way through. We'll put the rest in here. And you, buddy. You're gonna store all those bricks in here for me. There we go. I should get a honeycomb for this guy, actually. Get that guy up and running. Let's go grab a honeycomb so that he'll just keep wandering around. Actually, it would be faster to just run down here to the farm and grab it straight from the farm, now I think about it. Oh, and I've started clearing out the last brick of our underground farming area, so that'll be nice. It is very nice to be using enchanted diamond tools for one of these projects, instead of just using unenchanted iron tools. So that skeleton farm that we made last episode has been quite a boon for me. All right. Up we go. There we go. Now they're waxed. Excellent. Ah, he was just putting it in there. That's funny. And we'll just clear this area out and put it right in here. Oh, cool. All the wood's already filtered out. Nice. Honestly, we could just grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and just put them in the tops of all these. Instead of putting in the minecart. Because we have enough of it, we can just do that. There we go. So the reason we need all this netherrack, by the way, is for the roof of the nether highway. The ceiling of the nether highway is made out of that stuff for decoration, so I need it for making all that. And it's handy that we have all this netherrack to actually make that with, so not too bad, not too bad at all. Okay, I want to see if I take a stack of bones and make it into bone blocks. Yeah, that's only 21. Yeah, so it's way more efficient to store. Well, then we can turn it back, right? Yeah, then we can turn it back. Yeah, 3 stacks of bones turns into 1 stack of bone blocks. That's way more efficient. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Alright, we'll just store these honeycombs, grab ourselves a boat, and head out to the build site. There's no portal there as of yet, because I only just figured out the coordinates today for the stream. So, we'll just have to boat out there. It's not that far anyways, it's just out into the ocean, just over that ridge. So, yeah. Okay. Put all that in there. Oh, I've got a couple of extra bits from mining out one of the tunnels. There we go. Sand. There's some sand. I'm just gonna take a bit of extra sand in case I need it. Perfect. All right. Let's get going. Am I gonna need a bed? I should probably take a bed with me. I think I have a spare up in the loft of the... Well, I'm close to my wool anyways. Might as well just turn around, grab the wool, grab the wood, and make a bed there. I also forgot to grab the boat, so I would have had to come back down here anyways. Boat. There's the boat. Wool. There's some wool. And where is the wood plank? Here it is. There we go. All right. We got a bed, we got a boat, we got our shulker boxes, we got our tools. Excellent. Ow. I wonder if it's at all viable as a strategy. Or do I just like the look of this? I might just like the look of this. Here's what I was just thinking a minute ago, chat. So we've got water right here. And if we climb over this hill, we will see that we have water right on the other side of it as well. Now, I forgot how thick this mountain is, so yeah, maybe it's not super great idea to do this. But the idea was, what if tunnel from there to over there? But looking at this, yeah, maybe not. That might be a bit much to blow a tunnel right through all of this out the other side. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. We won't do that. We'll stick with the Crater Lake look. At least for now. Okie dokie, let's get boating. Oh, wrong button. I want to do this. Or this, not that. There we go. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to off the coast of a mushroom island. Yeah, that one. We're going over there. I love Distant Horizons. If I'm not mistaken, if we were to make a portal to this mushroom island, which we probably will, to make getting to the slime farm a bit easier, that slime farm is closest to the vertical axis, the vertical north axis of the map. So, yeah, it would be in the same tunnel as my base, if I'm not mistaken. It would just be a lot closer to the actual vertical axis. Oh, or was it that island? Uh-oh. Wait, which mushroom island was it? Ooh. I think it was that one. I think it was the 2-stage island, not the 1-stage island. Okay, let me check my notes. Check my notes. It's at 350 by negative 1,300. So that's this way. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So it's the 2-stage island, not the 1-stage island. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's DTFG. There's their stone shop, and there's the nether portal to the shopping district. There is a new building there we can't see, so we'll have to go check that out at some point. There's a new shulker shop which has sprung up. What does this look like? Well, that's kind of a fun view as well. This is the Happy Ghast cam that I have set up for flying Happy Ghasts. But it looks pretty good for this angle as well. Hang on, I can't see chat. There we go. Okay, we have arrived. Behold, Mushroom Island, with a hole in it going down somewhere. A lot of mushrooms. It's just a little pit in the island for some reason. Okay, so let's see. F3G, thank you. There we go. F3, so I can see. Can I see whether I'm in a slime chunk? Did I keep that? Slime chunk. There we go. Unknown. So that's probably a no, right? Unknown. Or maybe that's because I'm not the host. I'm just a client on the server, so I have no idea. I think this is supposed to be a slime chunk. Interesting. Okay, F3 is not going to help. Because I'm a client, I'm not hosting a server, so it doesn't have that kind of server detail. Where did my calculations say it should be? Let's see. So if I'm in the chunk of 340, 1330, you could, but I don't know if you would actually have the data either, because, well, if the server was a player, they would know, but I don't think your character would know either, even. Well, I guess if you're op, maybe you do know. That's a good point. So 1330 by, or sorry, 330 by 1330 is one of the chunks we need to be in. 330 by 1330. Okay, so this is one chunk. Which chunk is it again? Okay, it's the bottom right, or the bottom left chunk. So this is the bottom left chunk of what we are doing. So we want to put sand in this chunk. F3 to make it so, oh no, F3G? Yeah, okay, there we go. F3G and then swim up. Just gonna turn off my shaders for a little bit. That's not the button, that's the button. Now I can see underwater. There we go. Okay, so now we need to make a multi-chunk perimeter. Maybe I should build that machine that Pixel Riffs was using for this, because they were able to place sand way faster because of it. Oh, no, there we go. This is a little faster, I think. Why did I change? Did I place it here? Is that the difference? Yeah, that seems to be the difference. Yeah, that's way faster. So I need to click right at the top of the block. Okay, that works out quite well, actually. Now, what we might need to do is we might need to take a break from this at some point to go grab some, what are they called? Sponges. We might need to go grab some sponges from a ocean monument at some point. Yeah, the visual's completely different when you tape place at the top of the block. Yeah, okay. So it is faster to place right at this top pixel than in the middle of the block. I wonder why that is. It's kind of weird. It's also not placing, it's not playing the block place sound effect. Interesting, so I'm causing the game to skip part of its programming for placing blocks. That's a neat little mystery. So the handy thing about where we are placing this, man, it is quite the thunderstorm. The handy thing about where we are placing this slime farm is because we are next to a mushroom island, all of the land underneath that mushroom island simply cannot spawn hostile mobs. So we don't have to worry about lighting up anything underneath that mushroom island. So it will help our rates be faster, even though we don't have, even though we haven't like mob-proofed all of the underground. Are we only like at the end of the first chunk? Yep, we are. We'll probably have enough sand, right? Most likely. Just gonna quickly sleep, which will make this storm go away as well. We might have enough sand for the perimeter. The issue is then going to be draining it. Most likely. Because this is deep ocean, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping with how close we were to the island that it wouldn't be deep ocean, but it does look to be deep ocean. Right? That's the current biome. Warm ocean. Okay, well, it's not labeled as warm deep ocean, just warm ocean. What's funny is that because the beach here at the bottom of the ocean is made of sand, we're actually going to come out of this project with more sand than we started with once I replace this perimeter with the green glass that I want to replace it with. Yeah, this wasn't the original area I was going to build the slime farm, but I did a double check, and this was actually, one, closer to my base, and two, next to the mushroom biome, so it actually works out better. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. I am no longer sure we are actually going to have enough sand for this. I may have underestimated how much sand I would require for this project. But we do have a desert that we can mine more sand out of, so... I always underestimate how many materials I need for builds. Yeah. Yeah, it's a common mistake to go, I only need this much. Nah, you need like 50 to 300% more than that, actually. A stack of items seems like more than it is. Yeah. Well, because you'll fill up your inventory. You have a full inventory of sand. Like, come on, you should be able to bury anything in a full inventory of sand. And then you find out, like, not exactly. Because the problem is, it's the square cube law. Haha, Minecraft. It's the square cube law working against you. Because you will dig out a huge area, but you're digging out a surface area. And then you're trying to fill in a cubic area. And although the surface area of the cube you're filling is way lower than the amount you dug out, surface area is like a small fraction of any shape in terms of its total like space that it takes up. So it ends up meaning that you trick yourself into thinking you have more materials to build with than you do. How many more stacks of sand do we have after this? That's the question. Uh-oh. We might get this wall done, and that's it. Which, I mean, we didn't even bring half the sand we needed. Oh no! At least I know that we're really close to the vertical shaft of the nether tunnels. Yeah. Feel that way with mega base building. Full chests, not a dent done to the structure, yeah. But that's why you gotta make these huge over-the-top farms to gather all the resources you need for what you're trying to build, because you need way more than you think you do. So building a farm that is larger than what you require means you'll have a farm that is just as large as you require. Oop, fell in again. This almost feels like a built-in trick from the developers to be able to place sand this fast. That if you place it on the last pixel of a block, you place it twice as fast. Though I guess it could just as easily be a glitch. Oh wait, it's because sand has a hitbox, isn't it? And you can't place blocks in the hitbox of a creature. So because we're at the top of the block, the sand's hitbox immediately falls out of that. And that allows you to click again. That's probably what it is. Now that I think about it. Now that I put some thinking into it. Yeah, with how much sand this is taking, we're definitely going to want to take a break with a ocean monument instead of just digging way more sand. So we're gonna need like 2 shulkers of sand, I guess. Since 1 shulker of sand was like a wall, or 2 walls, I guess. So we'll need 2 shulkers of sand so that we can do the other 2 walls, and then a square formation in the middle of the cube, so that our sponges can actually suck up the water properly. I wonder what the range of a sponge is. Well, I guess because I gotta place it on the wall, I can really only use half the diameter of a sponge. So that's probably only like, what, 3 or 4 blocks? Sheesh, I'm gonna have to cut this into little squares. For a second there, I thought I was out of sand. Oh, I only have 3 stacks of sand left. Uh-oh. Are we not even gonna finish this wall? Please tell me we're gonna finish this wall at least. We're gonna try and get rid of all the water today. I think. We're gonna focus on one chunk. I'm making the executive decision. We're going to build this full sand perimeter all the way around, but we're going to then drain only one chunk of it and see how long that takes us. It does look like we might at least start getting around this corner, but yeah, we are not putting down the 3rd wall at all. There we go. Oh, I just looked at the other corner of the, well, I looked in the corner of my screen at the other end of the hole. And it goes down over there, so we'll need more sand for that section, unfortunately. Oof. Yeah, because we're on top of a hill right now, so we're using less sand per block traveled. That's it. Thing is, when this is complete, we will get so much, what was I saying? We're gonna get so much slime out of this area once it's complete. The issue is making it complete. There's an ocean monument out there, so that's a spot where we can get some sponges. Don't see any out there. Ooh, it's a full moon. Oh, it's the rare blood moon. Ah, that's cool. Whoop. I turned my shaders back on, and it's a blood moon right now. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That is I think that happens every 35 days with my shader pack. We get a blood moon with these red lines coming off the ground and an aurora up in the sky. Ah, that's cool. That's neat. So we're going to the shopping district so that we can pick up another shulker box or maybe 2. Since, hey, someone made a shop, we might as well buy from it. We are? Yeah, we're heading south, so the shopping district is right there. Heading to the shopping district during a blood moon is surely not a bad omen. It's definitely not a good omen, but it's probably neutral. Right? Yeah. Dang, that is a deep red. I did not realize how deep red that is. What the heck? Apparently it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, my phone's on silent. What the? I was not expecting that. Yeah? Ah, that's a squid. Now, I don't know where the shulker shop is. I just know it's somewhere in the shopping district. Harvest Moon is fine, but Blood Moon I'm thinking is not neutral. Yeah, you know what? They might be right. They might be right. Oh, there's the shulker shop materializing into view. That's a biggin. It's also red, which is kind of funny. Forgot about the fact it's also red. Blood Moon was the perfect night to view this on. Just brings out the red even more. Look at that. That's cool. Ow. Spider. Yeah, someone should probably light up the shopping district, shouldn't they? Because it's kind of dangerous to go shopping at night. Ah, You don't see me. Dies. Huh? 1 shulker, 5 diamonds. Ooh, they're nearly out of stock. Oh wait, there's barrels all the way around the room. Maybe they're not yet out of stock. Ooh, you got a fire bow. I'm sleeping. It's definitely out of stock. Oh, okay. Well, then I better buy these. I better buy one of these too while it's still here. Yeah, okay. Just gonna quickly grab these. Nice. 3 dies for 1 diamond. Ah, okay, you don't have much stock either. Oh, goodness. Get away from people's builds when there's a creeper chasing you. Yep. Ah, 1 shot, 1 kill. Nice, I got 2 arrows out of that. Yeah, I used the skeleton farm that we built last episode to make myself an incredibly overpowered bow. So I have that now. It's not the best. It could be better. But it does have power 4, which is the only thing I'm miffed about. Flame, punch 2, unbreaking, and mending. So the only increase in damage it could get is if it had power 5. So it's nearly as good as it could be. But I couldn't make it any better because the anvil said too expensive. So, yeah. Alright, let's head to the desert and get digging. Okie dokie. Now, where's the desert? Right, it's across from this path. I should put a directory here. I should put a lectern with a book that tells you what's in every direction. You know, that would be a good idea. Okay, write that down. That's definitely something to do another day. Write down a directory that tells you what's down each of the paths. I won't know, like, because I don't know what this place is called. I just know it exists on the path. So I'll probably put the locations I know the names of in the directory, and then I'll tell everyone else on the server, hey, fill out your places on the directory so that this book is a useful asset for anyone wanting to explore. And now that I have infinite wool, and once I have, well, and I nearly have infinite dyes, I can start making some banners and I can start hanging road signs throughout the nether as well. Not a bad idea. Eh? Dang, you survived. That's crazy. Are you gonna survive the fire, though? I doubt it. Oh, you survived the fire. Wow, that's crazy. There we go. I really thought he was gonna die from the fire there. He had more health than I gave him credit for. Shouldn't be too much farther now. Yeah, there it is. And then we go this way, and that should take us to where we need to go. Weird, I lost the stream and I couldn't get it back. Oh, huh. That is odd. Wonder why that happened. I'm actually surprised we didn't run into any skeletons or magma cubes as we ran down this tunnel. Alright, here we are. Right, well, let's get digging. Four shulker boxes. This is nice. It's far more shovel efficient to place torches on the bottom block than it is to dig out the whole thing. Ah, unless you're too quick and you confuse the game. There we go. Look at that, we've just started and we already have more than a stack and a half. We'll want these torches back though, of course. Ran out of torches. There's some sand down here. Let's pop all of this off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this isn't taking nearly as long as I feared to get a somewhat decent amount of sand. It'll take a while to fill up all 4 of these shulker boxes with sand like we want, but... Oh, there goes a shovel. Wonder if anyone's selling beacons, because I have infinite iron, so I could put a haste beacon out here if anyone's selling them. Don't think I've seen anything about that in the shopping district chat room, though. So I doubt anyone's actually got that set up. Though, who knows? I've noticed more people are fighting the Wither these days, so maybe someone will set up a shop at some point. I'm really not going to bother building the Wither Skull infrastructure to make my own shop, so... Yeah, that could be the same reason no one else does it. There's a certain group of bandits that are attempting to set up a shop. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I would like to be the first to wish that group of bandits financial success. The 7 lore. Oh yeah, there was something about a group calling themselves a 7 is now a thing on the server. Though, I don't think... Is there enough... I don't think there's enough people on the server for there to be 7 members in that group, so... I wonder why they're called the 7. A mystery. A mystery, chat. A mystery to be sure. Oh. Right. I see. Right, that doesn't say 7. My dyslexia just caught me up again. That makes a bit more sense. Alright. This is going well. This is going quite well. We are already up to a little less than half a shulker. I guess technically I could be sand duping, but that feels like cheating. So I'm not gonna do that. Plus we have this desert biome, someone ought to mine it out. And I can make all of this into colored glass I can sell in the shop after this project's over. So it's just a win-win-win-win-win. Colored glass for the floor effect is so good. Yes! Yeah. Yeah, colored glass floors look amazing. Yep. Just gonna start from over this side again, and we're just gonna go over. Oh, here's something new that's happened in gaming recently. The Deep Rock Galactic Chinese New Year, Year of the Horse event just started, I believe, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. So there are new cosmetics for anyone who wants them to go grab them over there. I'll probably be playing that, I don't know, maybe tonight, tomorrow, the next day, to gather up those cosmetics as well. Trying to remember if we ever did a Year of the Horse or Year of the like Chinese New Year event video on Deep Rock. I would have to assume we did. We were playing that game for like a whole year, so yeah, because we had like 2 Christmas events, so we had to have a Chinese New Year event at some point in the stream's lifetime. Surely that must have happened. Yeah, there we go. Man, it takes a while to get sand, doesn't it? Yay. I can see why Doc M on Hermitcraft made a shop. Would you like help? Help would be appreciated, but it's not necessary if you're busy working on other stuff for your streams. Or videos or whatever. On my way. Alright, cool. We're about to receive backup. We are almost at 1 full shulker box. So that is something. That is impressive to me. That we are already almost at a full shulker box. Yeah, I think if you have... Just gonna do this to try and get the sand to go into there instead of my hotbar. I think if you have a beacon with haste, maybe haste 2, I don't know. I know you can insta-mine sand with a diamond shovel with efficiency. I do have a mending shovel. I could try and find efficiency and then breaking to put on it. Yeah, before I realized that some of the projects I wanted to work on need, you know, slime. This episode was going to be us working on villager trading halls and enchanting all of our gear up, but then I realized, oh, I need slime for some of the stuff that I need to pull off. So that's why we're doing this instead. Can't do step 2 if you haven't finished step 1 yet, after all. Although don't most people try to shortcut and do step 2 before step 1? Yeah. Yeah, that does happen pretty often. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Gonna quickly take a nap. Open my other drink. Because I finished my glass of water earlier. Okay, there we go. We have surpassed 1 shulker box. 1 shulker box down. Well, not even 3 more to go, because the other one's already got a couple of items in it, so. Yep. Open up your drinks, everyone. We're gonna be out here in the desert for a while. I wonder where over here is. Because I do not see them. Maybe they're on the main... Ah, okay, there they are. They're over on the mainland. Yeah, that's probably a good start to start, because I think I'm on an island, so I will eventually run out of sand over here. You need an sound effect for after the pop can opens. That's an idea. Yeah, I could do that. Question is, do I go find a stock sound effect, or do I make my own? The items in the box is a gift from Steven. Ooh boy. Spade of Steven. Heart of Steven. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the bundle for now. Okay, the shulker box isn't named too. I know that can be the case sometimes. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, alright, I've got a mending book back home, so we can put that on it later as well. Oh, hold on a minute, what? It insta-mines. Yep, we got a popcorn shovel here, folks. This is probably faster than the torch method, being completely honest. This is probably faster than the torch method. Yeah, we are cutting a swath through this desert. And this is, I'm gonna mention, guys, hold on a minute. This is efficiency 4. It goes up a level still. We're already insta-mining, and it still goes up a level. Efficiency is absurd. DTFG, thank you so much for the shovel. This is a boon. First attempt enchant. Dang, that's lucky. That's lucky to get basically like a perfect enchant on the first go. Cause let's be honest, you're never gonna aim to have mending for an enchanting table. You're always gonna get that from villagers. So we're never gonna count it doesn't have enchanting as a perfect enchantment table. That's not in the cards. But getting like maximum fortune, maximum unbreaking, and Discord just turned itself off again, didn't it? Yep, I think it did. But yeah, maximum fortune, maximum unbreaking, and efficiency 4. That is like 99.9th percentile perfect run. Excuse me, Discord. There's no funny business going on here. Yeah. I wonder. Ooh. Ooh. Could I? Let's see. Can I start a listening party? I might be able to. Because if I start a listening party in this Discord chat, which I am the only one in, will it ever pause the music, I wonder? I don't think it will. Hold on a minute. Only problem is I've never actually started one in this like chat area. Nope, those are settings. Oh, you know what? I'll just put it into the owner chat. Invite to listening on Spotify. There. Now that I've connected it like that, I betcha it's not gonna pause the music again. Alright, we'll see if that works. Oh, yeah. So all the time that we were here in the desert prior to DTFG showing up, we were able to gather... You need chests at this rate? Yeah. In all the time that we were digging before DTFG got here, we were able to fill up one shulker box. After he got here, we've already nearly filled up another shulker box. Oh my goodness, look at that. Yeah, no, this pickaxe is fire. This pickaxe is just fire. I think one of my, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, one of my shovels back in my base has mending on it. So I can just mix that shovel with this shovel and then boom, all done. We have basically the perfect shovel. Man, yeah, this was necessary. Okay, wow, that's another shulker box filled already. All right, nice. And I probably would have filled up a shulker box in total if I hadn't been futzing about with Spotify, trying to get that to play properly. Gonna go looking for wood. Alrighty. Shouldn't be too hard. Like, there's trees that way. Try looking. Ooh, there's a whole village actually over there. Try looking east. There's a savanna biome to the east of the portal. That's probably the nearest wood you'll find. So chat, let's try and figure out how do we repay this this great shovel that we've received. My immediate thought, this desert is massive. Yeah, that's why I put a portal here. My immediate thought is like full shulker box filled of whatever color of glass he wants. Doesn't matter. Whatever color glass he wants, he gets a full shulker box of it. He can make all the fog he wants. But what do you guys think? What do you think would be a good gift for in exchange for the shovel? That would be insane. Hey, I'm up for it. I have as much dye as I'd need to make the project. And this sand will need to be used for something at some point, so why not a full shulker box full of colored glass? Makes sense to me. How about some slime? You know what? That's also a great idea. I don't know how fast the slime farm will be, but I'll probably figure out the amount of slime to give him based off of that. Don't worry too much, it's on the house. Yeah, alright. I'm still gonna I'm gonna figure out something. You're gonna get something. When it comes to me, no good deed goes unrewarded, and I still owe you for the horse, because I haven't got my villagers up and running to get the golden carrots yet, so... Since that's what you're using from the shovel, or you're getting from the shovel. Always nice to give an unexpected gift. Yes. Perhaps I will discuss this more in private channels that he's not listening in. So that he's surprised by whatever he receives. I will have to ask him what color of glass he wants, though, so there's that. Hey, what color glass you want? What's your favorite color of fog? Since I'm assuming that's what a shulker box full of glass will be used for. Red. Alright. You picked good. I can get that one in Spotify. There we go. I can get that one in super bulk, so yeah. Yeah, I can get you that. Easy peasy. Barely an inconvenience. I'll get that to you promptly. When I say promptly, it is going to be sometime after the stream, though. So, whoa! Woo. There must be a desert temple out there somewhere. Yeah, found it on the way. Nice. I guess it must be somewhere in that gap I just can't see. Nice. Oh, I just noticed that sand is appearing in my hotbar, which means my inventory is full of sand. Just put that in there. Put these other things in there as well. There we go. Okay, we shouldn't need much more sand. I'm just gonna fill up the last box I have with sand, and then I think we're good. Oh my, we have chests. Man, this sand just keeps going down. Oh, well, because I'm going down a hill. Oy doy. Okay, I just thought of a really funny way of delivering the shulker box of sand. I'm gonna see if it works off stream and then probably do that. But it'd be really funny if it actually works. Oh wait, it wouldn't, because I'd have to ride with it. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, this is gonna be fun once the slime farm's up and running and I can start making, you know, flying machines, sticky piston doors, timers, clocks, counters, and all that other stuff. Man, the particle effects mod that I have added to my client just makes this look so much crazier because there's so much sand in the air. It's like a Looney Tunes gag. I'm just putting up a smoke screen. Elmo Fudd ain't gonna get me. No siree. It's almost Zen kind of feeling, just digging. Just digging and digging and digging and digging and digging and digging and digging. Then, you know, you gotta make sure you go around and pick up all the sand, or else what are you even doing all this for if you ain't picking up all the sand? Did sand end up on top of the ridge? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, good. What is nice is that clearing out all this sand does mean that anyone who needs sandstone, they have easy access to all the sandstone they could need because it's all exposed now. What is kind of crazy is, and I know I mentioned this last time I showed off the desert area. My inventory's full again. But why is there so much sandstone under the desert now? Like, when did this change get made that add that much sandstone? I remember the days when deserts were only like 4 blocks thick because you'd have 3 blocks of sand and a block of sandstone. That was it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got enough sand. I think we can move back to the slime farm. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put that in the other shulker box. You get in my inventory. Taking you. You're empty. Yeah, you are. Throw this sand in here. There we go. Okay. I'll pick this one up, and I'll just put this over with the empties. Does that? It blocks it from being openable. That's funny. That's a full block. Wait a minute. Is it a full block when it's open, though? It's not! Ooh, look at that. That's kind of cool. You can keep the shulker? Alright. I bought 2 shulkers. I got given 2 shulkers. Yeah, you. I'm gonna have to pay you back for this. Alright, I think we got enough sand. Let's see about filling out the rest of those walls now. Just want to pull out the arrows in case we come across any skeletons on our way back. I just want to fix my mining pickaxe. Pick up a little bit of XP. I'll be honest. Prior to today, I didn't realize you could grab, 4 shulkers of sand with, 2 people, 2 overpowered shovels, and about half an hour of digging. If you had told me, hey, Levi, today you're gonna go mining for sand, and you're gonna fill 4 shulker boxes. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna fill 5 shulker boxes of sand with help, and it's only gonna take a half an hour. I wouldn't believe you. I'd call you a liar. There's no way. There's no way you could fill 5 shulker boxes of sand in just a half an hour. That's ridiculous. You gotta be using like redstone creations or item duping for that. Nah. 1 friend and 2 overpowered shovels. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. But it sure does exemplify the old adage that, teamwork makes the dream work. Because, I'll be honest, we would have been there for the next probably maybe 2 hours. Maybe not 2 hours. 2 hours is a bit much. Maybe hour and hour and a half sounds right. Yeah, we would have been there for the next hour and a half if not for DTFG showing up. What a pal, what a friend. True, teamwork makes life better. Yeah, exactly. Of course, I'm talking about this while one of like the most, how would I say it, generically happy songs in this entire chill playlist is playing. Yeah. It's just funny timing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's head back to base so that one, we can put this shovel with a mending shovel, and two, we can drop off anything that's not sand, and maybe we can pick up some obsidian if I have any in storage. I underestimated the walk home. It's a long walk. It's a really long distance to go. The nether compressing everything by eight times is really good. It kind of balances the teleportation aspect of Minecraft, because like in Minecraft, there's no like point-to-point teleportation other than an ender pearl. But the limitation of the ender pearl is you can only go so far as you can throw. Now, that, of course, has resulted in people making machines that can throw an ender pearl incredibly far distances, but it's relatively inaccurate to some degree. You can make it accurate, but it requires even more complexity than just throwing a long distance. But Minecraft's nether allows you to travel 8 times faster than you would be doing the exact same motion on the overworld. And that is a quality of life feature I don't think we really pay attention to that much. Am I glazing Mojang? Maybe, potentially. But let's be honest here, folks. Point-to-point teleportation can sometimes be a little busted, as me and Jade have shown on the Hytale series. The ability to just walk around with a portal in your back pocket and be able to just slap it down, say, take me home, and you just go home, and then you can teleport between those 2 points very easily. That's a little overpowered sometimes. And Terraria is not much better. They have the, well, they're a little bit better. Terraria is a little bit better in that, because they have the Mirror of Return or something like that. And the Mirror of Return, if you haven't played Terraria, the Mirror of Return is an item that you can have in your inventory that allows you to, on command, just pop back to wherever your bed is. Magic Mirror, that was it. Yeah, the Magic Mirror allows you to just teleport back to your base whenever you need to, which is obviously incredibly powerful. You can also back out and load, and it brings you back. Oh, right. Yeah, if you log out and log back in, you log back in at your bed. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, that's probably what you mean. So, yeah, overpowered teleportation. But in that game, you can die incredibly quickly. So having an item to just, like, a panic button to be able to send you back to your base with no way of easily getting back there, that's a little bit more balanced. The fact that there's no way to easily get back to where you just came from, I think that makes it a bit more balanced. But, yeah, just the ability to put down a portal and you instantly have connection between 2 points, it's a little expensive. Now, Hytale technically balances this by making it so that the teleportation portals use a material that only generates in one biome and only generates on world spawn. So that does make it a bit more expensive. Plus, you can only have so many portals taking you back and forth between places, so if you end up using all of those, then you're out of luck and you don't have a way to get back to home if you didn't count properly. Do I need anything else? I got flint and steel, I got obsidian, I got sand. Yeah, I think I got everything. So yeah, different games balance it in different ways, but some of them I'd say are a little less balanced than others. Terraria balances for its damage, Hytale balances with its crafting and its early access, so I can't really get that mad at it. But Minecraft balances in the execution instead of in the setup. Well, I guess it also balances in the setup, because if you want to get somewhere without going there in the overworld, you have to do a whole bunch of math and then dig there in the nether. So I guess that is balancing the setup as well. So yeah, game design, game dev. Congrats, there's your game dev lesson of the day. You can have powerful abilities in your game. Just make sure that there's some either upfront cost, lingering cost, or, you know, limitation to whatever that ability is. Or else it might feel a little cheap. Where's my boat? Here's my boat. I just remembered what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to mix the shovel with a mending shovel. I was so busy talking about game design that I forgot to mix the shovels together. Now we gotta make sure we mix them in a way that the name of the shovel stays the same. And that is assuming I have a mending shovel. I'm pretty sure I have a mending shovel. I know I've stood in front of an XP grinder with just a diamond shovel before, so... There we go. So the plan for next episode is definitely the villager trading hall and all of that. That's what I'm planning on doing next episode. And maybe we'll start putting in the redstone doors throughout the base, if I can find a way to fit them in. But having access to slime is kind of a necessity for being able to build those doors. Yeah, look at all these shovels I've got. I've got 3 unenchanted shovels, and I've got this one. Silk Touch, Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 2. No, Silk Touch, Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 2, and Fortune and Efficiency. Oh, okay, I don't have a mending one. Okay. Mending. Perfect. Yes.
Big up, Steven.
Big up, Steven, yep. Nice. Fortune, Efficiency, Unbreaking, and now Mending. Yes. Excellent. So we'll be able to take that down here into our skeleton farm, which I've started paving the bottom floor. I really should finish paving the upper floor before I start paving the bottom floor, but I was spending so much time down here that I decided to pave it anyways. So, boom, we now have columns in here. Isn't that cool? Circles. Circles in Minecraft. Yeah, magic. It's just walls and blocks, and that makes a circle, but yeah, there we go. Here's the skeleton farm. You wouldn't even know it's a skeleton farm until dramatic pause. Until the switch is off, right? Yeah, the switch is off. There we go. Thank you. Yes, yeah, skeleton. Yes, bunch of skeletons. Yeah. But yeah, we got all these enchanted bows, and I'm slowly trying to craft one that has all of this, but power 5. But the issue is, no matter what I do, if I try and put this in here with anything, it just says too expensive. Okay, except for that, apparently. But I'm guessing that's because it's power 2, so it really doesn't do anything. But yeah, I got unlucky the first time. But I have, you know, it's basically the best bow you can get. So I'm slowly working up these other bows to try and get the perfect bow. Okay, shovel in offhand, sword in main hand, crouch here, and slice. Slice. Here we go. So you'll see the XP is actually stuck in there because the XP's hitbox is larger than, well, it's not larger than half a block, but it is, the space that it's trying to get through is 1 pixel less than half a block, so it doesn't fit. So that means I can stand over here and get close enough, and it starts going into the shovel. There we go. Our shovel's already over half durability. It was under half durability a minute ago, but now it's over. Nice. I also made one other little change to our skeleton spawner here. Right here, I used that 1 block of blue ice that we collected a few episodes ago put a little bit of ice here so that if a second, well, here you go. See, if a second skeleton is there, it just pushes the first skeleton out of the way, and there's nothing they can do about it. And if a skeleton isn't thinking about turning around, then they just go up. So it makes the farm just a little bit more efficient. I know that another good way of increasing the efficiency of the farm would be going through all of the caves around here and lighting them up, because I do think that does increase how fast the portal spawns in skeletons. But I think this works for now. I'm not that hungry for XP, so having it be a little less efficient than perfect is fine by me. We'll just get this over 1,000 durability, and then we'll head back to the sand project. Oh, that's funny. I crack myself up sometimes. So the project we're working on, where are we trying to get? We're trying to get slime, right? And what is the block we're placing most often to get there? It's sand. So it's the sands of slime. Which, that's a funny statement on its own, but if you know Prince of Persia has a game? Yeah, a game called Prince of Persia and the Sands of Time. So, this is Levi Stark in the Sands of Slime. So sad. Oh yeah, the Prince of Persia remake got canceled. Oh. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Maybe one day we'll get a Prince of Persia remake, but yeah. Sands of Slime. Okay, what are we at? 1,200. That's good. That's good enough. Let's move on. I'm really liking the mod hold my items, because there's some really fun interactions with certain items. Like the arrow, when you switch to it, you kind of like throw it in the air a little bit when you're grabbing it. But what is it? Eggs and iron, gold, and copper nuggets. You flick like a coin before grabbing, and that's just so cool. I love that little animation. Just really fun. Hey, how's the netherrack burning going? Looks like it's going good. Okay. Yeah, had a feeling that'd be emptied out by now. Let's grab this coal. And put 3 stacks of it in the back end. There we go. Just run that back and forth a couple times. Make sure that it stays fueled up, stays cooking. I know that it's not running when we're not here, but oh well. Spears definitely made the mace less useful. Yes? Yeah, kind of. Because the spear allows you to get get momentum-based damage with Elytra, which is very handy. So I guess technically the mace is outclassed by that. I still think the mace has use though, because the thing is, if I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong, the mace has armor pen. Like, you can break someone's shield as if you're using an axe with a mace. So you can be blocking and still be hit with a mace, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, I will definitely agree. The whole flying around with a mace and an elytra, and then turning off your elytra and dropping out of the sky on top of someone, very funny, very hilarious. I love watching clips of that. But yeah. But yeah, the whole point of the mace is very realistic. Good job, Mojang. If the mace does have armor pen, like I think it does, it is an anti-armor weapon, which is exactly what maces were designed for in real life, which is amazing, parody for Minecraft to have that actual use. Whereas the spear, it does less damage than a sword, but it does it at range, and it does more damage the faster you're going. Again, that's how a spear works. One-on-one, you're probably going to, well, in real life, if you have a spear and your enemy has a sword, you are at an advantage because you can poke them from further than they can poke you. So there is that. But ignoring the range difference, a sword is more deadly at sword range than a spear is deadly at sword range. It's just good luck getting to the spearman when all you have is a sword. It's, yeah, it's not impossible, but if you have a inexperienced swordsman and experienced spearman, I'm gonna say 7 times out of 10, the spearman is going to win that fight. Really, it's more down to just experience at that point, but yeah. Because the problem is, if the swordsman gets within the range of the spear, if the swordsman can survive getting past the point of the spear, they now have full access to the spearman, and all they can do is block with the handle of the spear. Assassin's Creed 2 final battle against the spear when I had a sword was brutal. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so Assassin's Creed 2 does show that in its gameplay. That's good to see. They do try to be, well, they did try to be historically accurate. The more modern games have been a little odd with that, but yeah. That, and I would ask Jade questions about that, because he has played most of the Assassin's Creed games. I don't think he's played the more recent ones, or he played some of the more recent ones and realized it wasn't really for him, so he stopped. But I know he was working his way through those games, so I would wonder how many of them he has and has not played. Sand, 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 and sand, and sand, and spare, and portal. Right here, I think. Yeah, right here seems like a good spot. Bum 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 bum. It'd be really funny. This is the Silk Touch one, isn't it? Yes. Yep. All right. Let's get this sand placed. Oh yeah, I actually need to. You typically, Levi, you typically need to light a portal for it to be working. Just a quick note. Yeah. Just what you want to know. Let's just load this in the Nether to see where it is. Okay, we're out on the surface. That's good. We're about 40 blocks lower than we want to be. But where's the tunnel? There it is. Yeah, okay, this is not... Wait. Oh, wait, that's the tunnel to my base. Okay, we're on this side of the tunnel. I thought we were going to be on this side of the tunnel. Interesting. All right. So I have a choice. I can either pull it from the main path, like I should, probably, or I can pull it from my path, which is way closer. Yeah. I will think about that. Hello, Underman. Okay, so that's a project for later. Whee. Okay, this way. Back to placing sand. We definitely need to organize a day for the server fishing event. Right, yeah. I still think like April 1st would be funny. That is the day I'm streaming, so that's part of the reason why I'm saying, oh, I think April 1st would be great. Don't know if everyone else would be able to get on, or if we had to do it at a specific time. We'd have to like use the same calculator you used for the end dragon fight to find a time where most of us are available. It'd probably be around like what, 5 to 8 o'clock here? Maybe? I don't know. I know King Turbo has been shocked for multiple nights in a row as I've been getting onto the server after I'm finished doing everything else in the day and working on getting stuff done around the base, like paving the floors, digging out new tunnels that need to go to certain rooms for future projects. And King will just log on. He's like, dude, what time is it where you are? How are you online? 1st of April would be perfect. I think most people seem to get on at the same time now. Yeah, I think we've all kind of figured out when everyone else gets online and kind of plan our recording or streaming times around that, which is quite fun. Quite enjoyable. If my streams went to like 5 or 6, then I'd probably have a higher chance of Turbo being on this stream as well. And who knows, maybe later in the season we'll expand the length of these episodes a bit. I definitely would have suggested we'd have to do that if I didn't get these enchanted tools upgraded, so. But with the fact that they're upgraded now, we're able to do stuff a little bit faster than we would have before. Bing, beating. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Actually, I should look this up. Let's look this up, chat. Okay, mine... No. Minecraft sponge. Radius. Here we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yes. Minecraft Wiki, because I'm not listening to Google's AI tell me how Minecraft works. If I'm going to be misinformed, I will be misinformed by the people. Let's see. Usage. Next to water, comes in contact with sponges, immediately turn wet upon absorption. Do not absorb any more water afterwards. Sponge absorbs both flowing and source block water up to 6 blocks away. Taken as a taxi cab distance? Oh, I see. That's a brilliant measurement name. I love that. Okay, so a taxicab distance in terms of Minecraft is a way of measuring blocks, not based on the actual walking distance, but based on the block distance. So, okay. If I F3G, let me quickly show you with a very like small diagram. So if we go by distance and we say, oh, we want to go 5 blocks. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 blocks distance, but Minecraft is a game of squares. So diagonal 5 blocks is a lot further than getting to that same point by making turns. So if we wanted to get there by taxicab distance, we have to follow the roads of the city. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only get halfway there. So that's what they mean by taxicab distance. The straight line is X number of blocks, but it is 5 blocks taxicab by making left turns to get to that point. So it's a different way of measuring things that works quite well with how Minecraft sets up its blocks. I just learned that. You just learned that. We're all learning things today, chat. Never would have figured that out. That's why I was confused, because I was just reading the wiki page, and it said a sponge block absorbs both flowing source blocks of water up to 6 blocks away, taken as a taxicab distance in all 6 directions around itself, instead of a cube or a sphere. This effectively encloses the volume of an octahedron with vertices placed 4 units away from the center in each direction due to the game's extensive use of taxicab distance. Interesting. So that's because of how Minecraft calculates circles, essentially. It calculates circles using taxicab measurements. Fun. I did wonder how Minecraft calculated circle distance. It literally counts out the blocks in a... What is that? Octahedron. Octahedron? I think it's octahedron would be how you pronounce that. Which is a sphere, but made out of octagons, essentially. So it's a low poly sphere. Hi! Hey there! No. Get back in the water. Right, so we'll probably, if we want to be safe, we'll probably want to make 4x4 cubes of water surrounded by sand to actually be picked up with our sponges. Seems like the right thing to do. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, we are getting there. I think we're at the deepest part right now, so it's going to take the most sand to fill in this part of the ocean. Definitely think we're going to want to put on our serious diamond armor and just take on that ocean monument. I remember a trick that I saw Etho pulling on the Hermitcraft server for easily taking out the Elder Guardians inside of a ocean monument, so we might try and utilize that. Just realized we're gonna need water breathing potions, aren't we? I have pufferfish, so I can make water breathing potions. Maybe I'll want to invite someone else to join me. I think Jade's gonna be too busy. He's still working on stuff off server, so. Where are we? Okay, yeah, we're at the outside corner of where we need to be. Perfect. Maybe DTFG wants to go ocean monument hunting. We'll see. We'll have to wait until I actually have the spots ready for the sponge before we go looking for the sponge, but once we do, there it is. It's right there, so we can go take that out. You'd think that I would be able to see another one from here somewhere, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Man, this is big. You're down for it? All right, I will let you know when we are going to go take that out, and I will bring some dynamite. Gonna fish some puffer fish. That's a good idea. 3G. Yeah, we're at the right spot. Oops. Hey, chat. I got a question for you about how Minecraft does some stuff. I want to know your opinion on it. So, in Minecraft, you eat a puffer fish, you get poison, which makes sense. That is how that works. Because pufferfish are poisonous, so you probably shouldn't eat them. However, if you take a pufferfish and you make it into a potion, you don't get a poison potion. You instead get a potion of water breathing. Now, that also makes sense because a pufferfish is a fish that inflates like a balloon. So the idea makes sense there. But what about this? We don't change how the potion works at all. But we take a cue from Skyrim, and we make it so, yes, you get poison when you eat a poison pufferfish, but you also get 30 seconds of water breathing. Because in Skyrim, to figure out what ingredients make what potions, you need to eat potion ingredients and see what effects you are affected by. And that's how your character can figure out how to make potions, is by eating potion ingredients and suffering from the effects of such consumptions. So what if they added something like that into Minecraft, where certain potion ingredients that could be eaten would give you a hint of what that turns into as a potion? Because right now, it's kind of just trial and error. If you don't know what ingredients make what potions, you kind of just throw stuff in and see what you get. There's some things that make sense, like glistening melon gives you, I think is it healing or regeneration? It's one of those two. A spider eye gives you poison. The pufferfish gives you water breathing. So you're make all potion ingredients consumable and have them give you the same potion effect that they give you in a lesser state. I think that would be a kind of neat thing. That's kind of just the, what is it, like the Bear Grylls survival mod for Minecraft, which just allows you to eat everything and it gives you random effects for eating anything, which is kind of funny. But this is more of an actual gameplay idea. It would just give a hint, yeah. It'd be a good way to figure things out. It is a very funny mod. Most things hurt you when you eat them, to some degree. If it's not food, you actually lose a bit of health, but it typically gives you more saturation than you lose in health, so it's somewhat worth it. And I think they added a couple of new potion effects specifically for just eating random things in that mod. I haven't played with it in years. I don't even know if the mod still exists in any like functional capacity. I just remember it being a thing and watching YouTubers play around with it because it was so silly. It was so ridiculous. It was just a really funny kind of joke of a mod, but it could actually be useful in some situations, as are a lot of the funny joke mods for Minecraft. Now that I think about it, they were always like haha funny, but actually in terms of a mod pack, not bad. So we should be almost there for the main perimeter. Oh, that was a bit of research I was going to do off stream. Ah, oh well. I'll have to do it after this one. I want to look up some of the non-vanilla things that Hermitcraft has on their server. Specifically, how do they manage to put those custom textures, like custom items and custom armor and helmet models on their server? Because I'm learning how to do stuff in Blockbench, which means I could make that kind of stuff. It might be fun to like see what I can put into Minecraft as like cosmetic items that you can spawn in with commands. It means like for stuff like the fishing competition, we could actually have a trophy, which is an actual fishing trophy. That'd be kind of funny, actually. All right, last block. Of course, you game, you game. Just barely ran out of sand, of course. F3G, I just want to figure out where the edge of the chunk is. It's right here, so we're just gonna, since I have a bunch on me, I'm just gonna put it in right here. It's always how it works, just a little too little, yep. Just a smidge off, just a slight miscalculation. Just barely not enough. All right, so that marks out one chunk. Whoops. He's back. There we go. All right, let's start cordoning off this one chunk area. Then we'll cut the one chunk into 4x4s, and we'll probably do that for the other spaces as well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I fell in the water. Somehow, sneezing in real life made my character fall off a ledge in Minecraft. I don't exactly know how that works. I don't know exactly know how that works. That's a bit weird. Don't mind me. Just placing some sand, and placing some sand, and placing some sand. Oh. It got slightly brighter out, because the sun's no longer behind a cloud. Oh, that's funny. I think the sound of the bell in this song is the same as... I hate when I misclick, makes too many fishing rods. Ooh. Well, hey, depending on how long the competition lasts, we might go through a couple of fishing rods. It's probably a good idea to have a couple spares. I wonder if I should try and find Grian's fishing skin and get some of the details of that and put them on my skin. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Because I think he had like a fishing toque, big fisherman's beard. Add that to my skin as well, that'd be funny. Yeah, that bell has the same beats per minute as I have sand per second. That's kind of funny. Boom, 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 bang, ding, bang, ding, boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, this song reminds me because it's very close to what C418's work sounds like. So it reminded me. Apparently, the last episode of the Tower SMP got a copyright notice on it because someone copyright claimed the audio in one part of the video. Now you might go, oh well, maybe it was some issue with the royalty-free music that I use on my streams. No, we didn't use. We didn't use any royalty-free music last stream. We were using Minecraft's own soundtrack last time. For some reason, these people decided that they could copyright C418's Mice on Venus. I don't know why they thought that would work. I haven't disputed it yet because the YouTube channel doesn't make any money, so there's not really a whole lot of point in me going through all the rigmarole, but... yeah. I don't quite know why they did that. I gotta be honest. But yeah, so YouTube's just like, hey, they're gonna make all the money from that video, and I'm honestly fine with that because my channel doesn't make money. So my YouTube channel doesn't make money. This Twitch channel has been really nice. Thank you guys. This is great. But I'm not gonna mess with that YouTube video and potentially have it not be existing on the platform at all by fussing around with a copyright claim that doesn't even really affect me. The video gets less promoted if it's demonetized. Well, it wasn't demonetized. Was it? No, I don't think it was demonetized. Let me just quickly check. What was it exactly that it said? Because all it said was that I'm not making money from it, they're making the money from it. So I think all they did was a copyright, was it like sieve or a copyright siphon? Yeah. That video is apparently one of the best performing videos on my channel right now, which is kind of funny. So potentially it's actually being pushed to more people because it's been... Oh wait, no, that was the video that got posted this morning. It was the last video. Where is it? Oh no, it is the video that came out this morning. Yeah. Where is it? This? No, that's not it. Yeah, see details. Where is it? Yeah, the copyright claim on this video does not affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. And visibility, there are no visibility restrictions. Yeah. So it's not being, the video is not being slowed down by the copyright action, and I'm not being affected by the copyright action, and my channel doesn't make money anyways. So I'm just gonna let it sit because it really doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't affect you guys' viewing of it. It doesn't affect my like playing of the video or ownership of the video. So I'm just not gonna shake that around because it doesn't make sense. It's probably gonna be easy to get rid of anyways once I do try to take it out, because again, they're trying to copyright already copyrighted music, to which the author of said copyrighted music decided that anyone who's playing Minecraft can play their music while playing Minecraft on stream or in a video. So yeah, I don't know. I have had claims like this actually just disappear before, so potentially it's like a bot that someone will look through later and go, oh, we can't actually copyright that. Who knows? Who knows? Boom, boom, boom. All right, so this will mark out one chunk that we can clear out. Now let's cut this chunk into 4x4 cubes. So 2, 2 here. And this is why we need so much sand. Not because we're filling it in all the way, that would take even more sand, but because we are making this ice cube tray, essentially, that we will then take water out of. Which still uses quite a lot of sand, but uses a lot less sand than it could have. Yeah, with how long just taking the sand, with how long putting the sand in is taking, I think we are definitely going to just do one chunk today, and I will see about doing the other chunks off stream. But we are still likely going to do the Guardian farm breaking and entering to grab the sponges that they've got in there. Don't care about much else in there, but we are going to kill the 3 Elder Guardians and take the sponges, and other than that, I'm cool with just leaving it as it is. I do not need Prismarine for anything I'm planning on building, at the minute at least, so yeah. Trying to enchant a spare set of armor for this, but I keep getting fire protection. Yeah, I don't think Guardians deal fire damage. So that's probably not gonna help that much. But good luck, good luck. Keep working at it. How many blocks are we away from there? That's 1. That's 4. That's 6. Okay, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. We're trying to minimize our sand usage as much as possible, so I'm gonna say that's a-okay. Whoop! Went for a little dip. Wonder what instrument that is. That high-pitched one. It sounds like a synth. It's probably a synth, being honest. Oh, hi. Interesting. Ah, right, yes. This would be big enough, wouldn't it? Nope, not far enough. There we go. Got a bit of gunpowder for our trouble as well. And some string and some XP. Just throw all this stuff into the pouch because we don't need it. We don't need it. It ain't helping us. Just throw it in. There we go. Excellent. Now let's get back to placing sand, shall we? It's a good thing that we have the iron farm already, because the best way to drag slimes around in a slime farm is to put iron golems where you want them to go. So it's a good thing we made an iron farm last episode, because we can make a whole bunch of iron golems now. Good thinking past me. Excellent work. Didn't even think about an iron farm being one of the step zeros to a slime farm. Did not come to mind. Whoop. So apparently the last mobs in the summer snapshot, or the summer, what is it, not summer, the spring update for Minecraft, the last of the baby mobs have now been added to that snapshot set. And apparently that's it as well. Like the most recent snapshot is the last snapshot before before we enter pre-release. At least in terms of features that they want to add, which surprised me a bit. I kind of thought they were going to add more stuff other than just the baby mobs, some optimizations, and what else did they add? Oh yeah, the golden flower and the trumpet sound effect for copper. I'm praying for an end update. I'm hoping that this spring update is as small as it is because they're working on something like an end update, yeah. I really hope that the spring update isn't just small because it's small. That would be a real shame if it was just small because they were like, oh yeah, we just felt like making a small update. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that's going to go over well with a lot of people online if it's just small for the sake of being small. Especially with Hytale being a thing now. Like, they actually have some competition. And Hytale is going to catch up with them quickly if they don't keep up a decently... Not decently paced. I think Mojang changing it so they only do 4 major updates a year, I think that's totally fine. I think that's a great idea for them. It gives them a more uniform amount of time to work on stuff. And if they need to delay something, they can delay it to the next update point. We always know when we're going to get an update. We will get an update in spring. We will get an update. Discord, come on. We'll get an update in spring. We will get an update in summer. We will get an update in fall. We'll get an update in winter. I think that's great for Mojang and for Minecraft to have the more consistent updates like that. It also helps the modding community. But at the same time, the updates need to be of a certain size or else people aren't going to think that that's 3 months of work for a company like Mojang, which has the backing of Microsoft. So hopefully this is just them getting used to the new cadence of updates, maybe planning for something bigger later in the year. I'm praying for that to be the case, but we will have to wait and see how 2026 pans out, and we can look back at the updates sometime around December. So it should be interesting to see how Mojang works this out. The update that me and Jade were talking about when we were playing Hytale on Monday has now come out, by the way. So Fire Spread is now part of Hytale. The Flamethrower is available in creative mode. Grass now grows on its own over time. And a number of other changes that I'm blanking on at this exact moment. But yeah, so Hytale's got block states that spread from thing to thing, which is pretty cool. I have seen some people playing around with the flamethrower, and it looks like they add like a whole suite of burnt block types. So it's not like, oh, you have burnt oak wood. Oh no, fire can be devastating. It can, yeah. So it'll be interesting to see. The thing is, at the moment, I don't think fire can be caused by anything other than the player. So, or if it can be caused by things other than the player, it only happens underground. So I don't think fire spread's gonna be too big of a deal right now in Hytale, but it could be more dangerous later if they add surface fire sources, like lightning. Gotta hop back on there at some point. Fire can be devastating. Yeah. But it is pretty cool, the burnt blocks, because unlike Minecraft, where when you burn something, it disappears, with Hightail, when you burn down a tree, you're left with a charred skeleton of a tree. Because they add these burnt blocks, which are spawned in when a block is burnt away. Now, it's not like, oh, there's burnt oak and birch and burnt birch and burnt spruce, stuff like that. I think it's just burnt wood. It turns all wood into burnt wood. I was about to ask if Hightail has lightning. I don't think so. I don't think Hightail has lightning. I think if it did have lightning, we would have some way of casting lightning at something. Because if lightning exists, then it is just a triggerable that the player can use as well. So I don't think lightning exists in Hightail just yet. I do think it's on their list, along with other weather effects and more spells and all that. But again, early access, we'll just have to wait and see when, if they decide to implement any of that. Any or all of that. So, yeah. One handy thing, once we do have the sponges, is... so typically you need to cook sponge in a furnace to get the water out of it. But there's another slightly faster way of getting the water out of sponge. And it's involving taking the sponge to the nether and just placing it down. If you place wet sponge in the nether, it just turns into dry sponge. So that'll be really handy to utilize for drying out this area. Okay. Just gotta stretch, because, wow, that took a while. Boy. Okay, so there we go. There is one chunk all marked out for sponging. So we will use the sponges, take all the water out of that, and then we will start digging underneath that, and then we'll go all the way down to bedrock, because that's the best way to make one of these farms, is to go all the way down to bedrock. So, I guess we should go gear up to take on a ocean monument, most likely. So let's throw all of our extra sand in here. We won't be needing it where we're going. Yeah. We're going to want to take a bed with us, most likely. And we might as well take a shulker box with us to the area as well. Let's go grab some dirt and some other materials we'll need, as well as probably grab our serious time armor for this fight. And a shield. Definitely a shield now I'm thinking about it, yep. Just trying to get pufferfish for potions. If you're having difficulty, there is a warm ocean. There's a warm ocean, and you should just be able to swim around in a warm ocean and find pufferfish there, if that works. If your current fishing plans don't work out as well. That's how me and Jade got a lot of pufferfish in the tower, not the tower SMP. This is the tower SMP. In the dungeon craft. Nope. Vault Hunters, yeah. In Vault Hunters, we would just swim around a warm ocean, much like this one, actually. Hey, look, it's King. Do we see any pufferfish? No, I'm not seeing any pufferfish. Well, let's say hi to King. Hi. King, there we go. Hi, King. Oh. He's gone. Oh, there he go. There we go. There's a pufferfish. Get over here, you. I got one. The other one stabbed me. There we go. There we go. 2 pufferfish. That's enough for 6 potions of water breathing. I love how this cat like bobs around the wire. That's great. This is so much better than fishing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, creeper. Nah, you ain't catching me. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Looks like King's internet's not doing so well today. Unfortunate. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's it. Darn, I have to go soon for meetings. I'll have to check back on the stream once it's posted. All right. Well, glad you could stick around for as long as you could, Lego Extreme. We'll see you on the next one if we don't see you later today. Oh, it's daytime. Perfect timing on the music there, DTFG. That looked great. Home again. Wonderful to be back. This wouldn't actually be a bad camera angle to play Windcraft 2, probably. It might be decently playable, now that I think about it. Okay, so what we're gonna need for this, we're gonna need TNT. I believe you can do a turbo? Yeah. I hope he's able to get in at some point. He's having a unfortunate rough time of it at the minute. Thanks. No, and then he leaves again. No. Oh, no. More dirt? More dirt. Yeah, more dirt. Needs more dirt. Needs more mud. Anybody get that? Anybody get that reference? Actually, to be honest, I don't get that reference, so why am I even asking? If I don't get the reference, why do I think you guys would get the reference? Just making potions at the moment? Alright, alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, serious time armor, right. I just go like this? No, wait, no, that's how I do that, right. Okay, protection, respiration, unbreaking. Unbreaking 2, protection 2, protection 1. Yeah, this is good. This'll work well. Now I just need a shield. There's a shield. Now I'll take this and this and this. Okay, so the biggest issue with making our way through the ocean monument is we will have mining fatigue. So the idea is we have to play by the ocean monument's rules. And to kind of enforce that, you know, we aren't allowed to break blocks because of all that. However, we can use TNT. Now, the issue with using TNT is we're underwater, and when you're underwater, TNT doesn't blow up blocks. But we can mitigate that. If we just put blocks around our TNT, light it, and then cover it, the TNT is in air, underwater. So when it blows up, it will blow up as if it's above water. And it will get rid of the dirt, so we don't have to worry about that being in our way. And it will get rid of whatever is on the other side. It's essentially a Minecraft underwater breaching charge. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's what we're going to be doing. So I'm going to go to DTFG's base and hand him the pufferfish that I've collected, just to, you know, reimburse him for some of the pufferfish he's using for these potions he's making. And then we will use the portal network to get to probably the shopping district, I guess. And then we will boat our way from the shopping district over to where we're going. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I wonder if there's any other, let me see. I've got a tool that lets me see where certain structures might spawn in the ocean. No, that's just that breaking again. Ocean monument, ocean monument. Okay, ocean hints. Oh, okay, well, we could try that. Okay, that's fun. This is something that you can only see when you are looking at a Minecraft map from, like, a big macro view. There is a whale-shaped biome in our ocean, DTFG. I don't know if you knew this, but there is a whale-shaped biome in the ocean. That's kind of funny. Hang on, let me turn that off to not break anything. That sounds cool. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and send it. Snip and sketch, come on, let's go. It's funny because it's just off of spawn. There we go. And then copy. Actually, no, I'm gonna save the image because then I can show the stream as well. Hang on. Save the image. There we go. Close snip and sketch. Open up Discord. Go over to the tower SMP. Downloads, I think, is where it gets autosaved to. Yeah, there it is. What do we call this? The whale sea? Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. Let me just voice to text. Give me a second here, chat, and I will show you guys what the whale sea looks like as well. The whaling sea. The whale sea. Tools. Where is voice typing? There it is. Check out the whale sea just off of spawn. Then copy the description. Ahem, ahem. To the whale sea. Okay, now let me show chat. Where is thing? Thing, there it is. Legit, so accurate. I know, right? It's so weird. Open image. And then enlarge image. And then, ta-da! Check it out. There's just a section of the ocean north of spawn, which is in the shape of a whale. And I don't know why, but it is. How has Minecraft generated this? I do not know, but it does exist. So that's kind of funny. Yeah. So there is an ocean monument in there. So if no one else has rated that, which I find very unlikely, but if no one else has rated that, there is an ocean monument somewhere in the Whale Sea. So we can go check that out because it is way closer to civilized lands than other places. King is in the Nether for some reason. Oh. King got through the portal before I did. Hello, hello.
Get you here. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm doing pretty good. I am just working on a slime farm at the minute. I'm about to go hunting some guardians to get the sponges from their ocean monument, so that I can take out the water from my slime farm, so I can actually start digging.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you getting sponges?
Yes.
Oh, could I join you on that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. We're just waiting for the
I need some...
we're just waiting for the water breathing potions to be made, and then me and DTFG we're gonna go head out and kill the ocean guardians and grab the sponges. I've got breaching charges.
Yeah, thank you, man.
I know how to use TNT
what?
underwater, so this will allow us to break in through the roof and get to the first guardian right at the start of the fight.
Yeah. Breaching charges.
Exactly.
You know a lot about that, Canadian.
I'm what is his name? Ash from no, it's not Ash from Rainbow Six. Who is it? Ah, that's
Nice new set of armor.
yeah, it's really
Oh
nice.
yeah. I
It
don't
looks
wanna I don't wanna lose my netherite.
it looks
So-
very nice with the texture packs I've got because it makes trims glow in the dark. So
Oh,
if you were
damn.
to stand over here, the trims would still be glowing like safety stuff. Yeah, look at that.
Anyone got
junk.
obsidian with them?
No, that's the one thing I didn't bring, but I did bring an ender chest, so if that's
Ah, good
Did you
idea.
bring
Good
a
idea.
silk touch?
I did.
I got Silk Touch.
I downgraded a bit.
Good.
Because I
Yeah,
will
like
die.
silk touch
Oh, should
diamond
we bring a
pickaxe.
bed? Just in
I
case
have a
we do
bed.
die?
Yeah, I have a
Okay,
bed.
that's good. And then we'll...
Oh, let's share a bed.
Let's go!
All right, so we can either go to the one. All right, you can't hear people when going through a portal. There we go. Now we're on the other side. We can either go to the one that is near spawn or the one that's near the slime farm.
I'm down to take that, Annie.
All right, well, we'll go through the spawn portal and see if we can find the one there. I just realized I only have one boat.
I think Turbo crashed.
Oh no!
Sorry. I made a bunch of nether brick just for to help out with this.
Oh, cool.
Ah! Oh no. Insta
Oh.
death.
Let me just. Nope, that's not the right button. This
hasn't
one.
crashed
This
yet.
one. No, he hasn't crashed yet.
Oh, he's joined us.
Oh, he's made it to the other
Sorry
side.
about that.
Perfect.
My mum was asking something.
Ah, all right, all right. Okie dokie. Let's see. So I don't see it sticking above the waves,
electric
but
is
that
so
doesn't.
weird.
I don't think that'll be that big of an issue. All right, who's getting in with me? I'm gonna turn off shaders so I can see through the water easier.
Just keep swimming. Oh, just left Turbo on land.
I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, if it's in the whale, that's deep ocean. So it's probably way under the water surface. That's probably why I can't see it yet. Because we're gonna have to basically be on top of it before.
Oh, wait,
oh,
what? he got ejected.
There we go. I saw you fall out because I'm in third person. Oh, my mic was muted. How long has that been?
I actually had to check your stream to see if you were talking.
Yeah, I did not realize I was muted.
Don't worry, it was still taped out.
Not seen it yet. I would have thought we would have seen it already. It's not supposed to be as north as that island. Did I miss it somehow? Or maybe it didn't generate. It could have just not generated. Let's just check over here.
Oh, there it is there, to the right.
Hey, what?
Like, yeah, straight ahead. Yeah, straight ahead there.
Straight ahead?
I can see it like half
Oh!
generated, yeah.
Yes, okay, I can see you at distant horizons. Yeah, I see it. It's covered in kelp. No wonder it was so hard to find.
At least we know it's not touched.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's that covered in kelp, it's probably untouched still.
Be good if someone sold like stuff from this and made it their shop.
Be really funny if someone just picked up the whole
Oh.
structure and made that into their shop.
Right, I haven't actually ever fought these the whole time I've played Minecraft, so this will be fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a platform for us to stand on that should be safe.
Oh my lord. Oh my, whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah, we're getting lasered.
The
We're getting
damage.
lasered hard.
How do we like survive this? There's one in the boat. Oh,
You
I'm
can
dead.
block it with a shield. You can block it with a shield.
It's not working. I'm dead.
No?
There's too many.
Oh no. This is not good. This has not gone to plan at all. Oh boy. We're in a bit of a death spiral here, folks. Oh, I can't break blocks, right. Okay, I may have underestimated this because we're on hard mode. I forgot about that part. Yes, I wasn't thinking about the fact that we're playing on hard mode. I need to... Oh, shulker box, perfect. If I can grab that. Ah, darn it.
Just grab as much loot as we can.
I'm trying to find the
no,
shulker
I'm
box.
Oh, I'm dead.
Don't run too far away. Well, I guess yeah, running far away is not a bad idea, but ow.
Yo, lads, I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab us some totems as I'm dying.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Oh, I see the shulker box again.
If I can survive.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah. The shulker box is close now. Okay, so I can throw items in here if I can grab them. Some of them are distracted, which is good. Okay. All right, my food. Perfect. Okay, I can eat that. This did not go to plan at all, guys. This did not go to plan in the slightest. Oh, there's a guardian in my boat. You should not be able to see me. Ah, darn it. Well, at least it's all right next to me now. Are you kidding me? Stop it. You shouldn't be able to see me. My goodness, this is not good. Really? Oh boy. There's a bow. Thorns is like the worst. Thorns is the worst. Nope. Ah. Darn it. Well, I got my pants back. Stop that. Obviously, the hermits do not play on hard mode. That has gotta be the case. Because our armor just failed in the face of these guys. That's crazy.
I can't put you in a bow. Oh, got more. They're gonna get me. This is way more harder than I thought.
Yeah, this did not go as planned. Ow. Stop that.
I've got a lot of the diamond stuff.
Okay, okay. I found a lot of the other miscellaneous stuff.
I think I've got all of our armors.
Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. I have a respawn point here, but it's kind of a death trap at the moment.
Get out of there.
Sheesh. Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot of items around anymore. Let's check with the camera. There's some apples over there. There's some torches right there. Oh, there's a bow. Okay. I can see a bow out there. If I just swim away. There we go. I'm out of range, and I can come back in with the boat and just zip right to center.
I just
Got the potion.
shots.
I got the potion of water breathing. Got some apples. There we go. Ate some pie. Ooh. Ooh, there's a bundle. I just saw a bundle there. Hold on. Let's grab this bundle. Thing is, these guys are way more dangerous outside of the ocean monument than they are inside of the ocean monument because they're constrained. We have corridors and we have like firing lines that we can use to our advantage in there that we just don't have access to out here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Thank you.
Sitting in
Yes.
your way.
Gonna
You
put a
two,
bunch of
come on, you
those.
can come down here and grab some.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
got it all
safe.
the loot.
Nice, nice.
You got
Definitely
oil?
safe. And
Yeah.
I think I have like all of the loot. I just can't remember who owns what.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I
Is
put.
there
I'm
a
glad I
spare
brought the
chest?
shulker. I didn't bring a chest. All I brought was this shulker.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Alright. So I can't remember what my armor was. Is this your diamond chest plate I'm breaking too?
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have super
think it would
enchanted
be.
stuff.
This might be yours. Your boots was that protection 1?
No, that wasn't mine. I only had 3 enchantments on my helmet. But yeah, my boots were protection 1, I believe.
Is this your helmet?
That is my helmet. Yes. And then pants and
And a
boots, they both
protection
only
1?
had 1 enchantment each.
Okay, I have not got these. I've only got prop 4 pants, so you can take them. I brought my goons
Oh
over
wait,
anyway.
I'm
I
wearing
think
my
we've
pants.
lost.
I'm wearing my pants. I just
Oh
remembered.
well then, they're mine. I think the
Hey,
iron
honey,
pickaxe is fine.
where's
That's
my
your bow.
pants?
Your sword was that an unbreaking. 2?
Unbreaking 2. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think that's.
And yeah, that is
your
my
axe. This
bow.
was your axe. Is that your
Yep.
axe?
I'm actually
your
gonna leave the
arrows, I
axe in
think.
here.
To be honest, I might head back and put all my good loot away again.
Yeah,
rocket
good
and the
idea.
Spear came in clutch there.
I'm just gonna
Where's-
put my,
okay, there's my silk
my
touch
bow
pickaxe. Does
in my
anyone
hand.
know where any other pickaxe might have gone?
I have an iron pickaxe, but other than that, I only brought the one from my chest.
No, I had a diamond
do you wanna have a
pickaxe.
quick. Oh no. Yeah,
I'm
there's
zipping
another
the camera
mine.
around. I don't see it.
Oh, and then we have a wee look as well. Turbo, did you maybe pick up one? Could have
I
got
only picked up a
splattered and stuck
shield.
under an edge.
Oh no, really?
Oh no.
Dang, that was a good pickaxe. I should not have brought it.
Oh wait, there's more loot further out.
Oh, there is?
Nah, they're torches. There's like
Oh,
torches. And
we got
stuff,
we
but-
got a 4th guy here.
Oh, Tree, has he joined us? I do not see your pickaxe, but what I'll do for you is, in between episodes, I'll get you a brand new one.
Yeah, dang. Oh well. It was basically the same as
Oh
the
wait,
axe.
it's in
I
there.
found some torches.
What?
Silk Touch Mending, is it?
No, I had that one. I was able to find that one. There's a Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe.
No way.
Oh, our friend is stuck outside.
Oh, good luck. Right, do you
I-
have your 6 potions, isn't it? But here, I'll store 3 in here anyway.
Yeah, I've only found those 3.
Yeah, I've got 3 on me, and then I put 3.
Oh, hey, Drummond.
I'm gonna keep looking
What's
about
up?
for your your axe.
The pickaxe, yeah. We need a way back in here. We've kind of blocked up all the ways. There we go.
Yeah, we'll get that done.
I made a way back
Right,
in.
I'm gonna leave my
Guardians.
stuff back in the ender chest. Did we put down the ender chest, or we lose that as well?
No, I think we have the
I
ender
can make
chest.
one, but I need it. I need
Oh wait,
obsidian.
no, I found the ender chest, but then I died in a boat, so it's somewhere.
Oh, is there more looted here? Just want to make sure. I feel so bad about your pickaxe.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh hey, there's an abandoned boat out there. Maybe the loot's around that.
Yeah, let's see. Would it generate on F4? Do you know, on precom?
It wasn't looking like it, but items have a shorter generation range. Let me go see.
Okay, yeah. I will come back. Yep. I did not.
No, nothing.
Anything?
Nope, nothing out here.
Nope. Damn.
Are we heading back to base?
Yep. Okay, there we go. I got back inside.
What's going on?
I think he's getting his cheap armor back. Like he's just switching back out to his cheap armor.
Jojo.
I'm gonna see about expanding our little base area.
Island.
Yeah. Our little island of safety.
Yeah. Also, if we ever want to try this again, there is a... I'm just gonna grab some. About the coordinates of 22 and 60. No, 22 and 100 minus 193. There's also a guardian place, so one of these types of things.
Okay. Hey, you didn't happen to pick up any of the stuff, did you?
I only picked up a there was also a sank I dropped, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah. They can kill fast. If I had my
Yeah.
great shovel, then I could dig through this, but I don't have that, and I think I lost it, unfortunately. Got it this episode, lost it this episode. Yeah, don't dig that side. That's not a side we're digging. We're just digging these 2 walls out by 1. Dang.
I started and then I had to restart.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh good man. This is only fortune like 3 though. Speed 3 or so.
Yeah, efficiency. Yeah. Darn.
Efficiency, yeah.
Yeah, I was
One bottle of
given
milk though.
I was given a shovel with efficiency 4 today, but I unfortunately think that I have just lost it.
Yeah.
The last time that I ever, underestimate a ocean monument.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh well.
Well that's
I am not breaking through this dirt anytime soon with my fist.
This is practically the only way we do it.
Yeah, shame we only have one.
Welcome back, traveler.
Damn it, I got the damn
Get in here,
freaking
get in.
mining fatigue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're trying to make this area just a little bit bigger so we have space to move around, but unfortunately, I lost my efficiency 4 shovel, and so all we have is King Turbo's efficiency 3 shovel.
Shoot.
Oh, hey.
We're fortune too.
I have one, but it's not on me. Damn it.
Well, I saw you had a shovel, and it's gotta be better than nothing. So if you can just dig out one layer below
Efficiency
where,
3, fortune 2.
yeah. Okay, that is working pretty fast with the 2 of you mining that spot. No, not that well. Not. We're just trying to get over to this corner essentially, and have the whole room flat.
Huzzah! We did it.
I wonder if it'd be faster if both of you were digging.
Nah, it doesn't.
No?
It changes for both of us.
Okay. For me, it looked like it was digging faster than either one of you alone, but maybe that was incorrect.
But it does look pretty cool though. That looks bleh.
Yeah. If either of you could pop out one block in the floor here, I can put a breaching charge on the roof of the Guardian structure. Nope, that is the opposite of what we need to do. But yeah, if I can get down into the water from here.
Oh, my
Will I be
people
able
know how to make a trench though.
Will I be able to get back up? I don't think so. I'll have to find some other way of climbing back up. But this will allow me to drop right in above where I need to put the TNT. Excellent, okay.
We're doing some breaching charges.
Yes.
As I said to him, your people know a lot about that, don't you? Canadian.
Alright, that's gonna blow a
You ever
hole.
heard about World
Sure.
War One?
Yep.
There we go, we have a way in.
I didn't even take a damage,
Nice.
even though I got hit. Didn't get killed though.
Oh damn.
Oh, he's gonna take a while.
Just jump in.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drinking potion.
Hey, there we
Yeah.
go, that's one. Oh, and he dropped a sponge too, that's great.
Save my soul. Oh no!
Oh yeah,
go
you can't get back up through that way, unfortunately. You gotta go around the outside. We got one of the Guardians.
I'm dead.
Climb, 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 get in. Just don't fall through the hole.
Oh my lord!
I'll drown it.
We got one.
I think the worst way to die.
Yeah, drowning is
Yeah.
probably the worst way to die. So we got one sponge from killing one of the mobs. I'm gonna take a water breathing potion, but I'm not gonna drink it immediately after hitting the water.
Do you have
I'm gonna
any
take
other
some
water
dirt with me
breathings?
so I can put down more breaching charges. And I'm gonna leave my good
Shit,
bow here
I
because I don't
forgot.
even have any. Yeah, you can hide
leave.
from the mobs in that pit, but you can't actually get back up here
Oh.
from that pit. If we dug out one bit of
Mine's
dirt from the
fatigue.
edge, then you could climb back up. Anybody got a shovel? Can we dig out this block here?
Anyone got a second, third or so breathing?
I
Yeah,
only
I
have
need
the
one.
one that I've got on me for me.
Teamwork
Ah, yeah.
breaks the rock.
Come on, guys.
The only person whose shovel's actually
Come
gonna
on,
do
break the
this
dirt.
is True's. That is the only shovel that's actually gonna be breaking through this. Because
Well, this
mining
is all of
fatigue,
us, don't I?
mining fatigue plus swimming is just you aren't breaking blocks.
Oh yeah, Turbo. Sorry, you actually aren't breaking the block.
Yeah.
Come on.
I fully come prepared with items I'm willing to lose. I don't know what you're
Why
doing.
don't I just teleport up?
True.
Wait.
No.
Yeah,
This
well,
this will
I
allow
didn't.
everyone to get back up. The rest of us don't have
Yeah,
ender
I know,
pearls.
but like,
There we go.
I won't
Okay,
lose
now we have a
anything.
way
Oh, I
back
forgot I
up
had it
just
on
from
me.
swimming
I
from the
trust.
bottom.
Start even.
Start even.
Okay, so there's only 2 guardians left. If we can take them out, then the mining fatigue will eventually go away.
Yeah. Do you have water
Yeah.
breathing? Anybody?
There's
I have
one
water
left.
breathing,
Thank you.
but I only have the one
there's
that
only
I'm going
one
to be
left in
using.
the
Wait.
chest.
I already free you one. Check your inventory. I already free one.
Oh damn. Oh, thank you.
Okay, are we ready, guys?
Do you have a spare one at all?
Yes.
Just so that we don't get lost.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Start even.
For
Maybe.
one, I'm using
up.
free cam right now just to see if there's any sponge in here at all. Because if it doesn't, then there's no point in being here.
Yeah, there
There
is.
are
There is.
2
There
sponge
is.
rooms
There
in
is.
here. Now
Wait,
the other
I
issue will
took
just
one. I
be
took one.
finding the guardians,
Yeah.
which
There's
my free cam is not actually finding them. So that is slightly concerning.
Here, I'll
Oh,
go
yeah,
on
they're
free
like-
cam too.
I'm on
Oh.
as well. They're just like non-existent.
Okay, yeah,
What the hell?
I know where they are. They're in the arms of the temple. Oh, and there goes King.
Oh,
Well, at
we're
least
above
he disappeared above water instead of underwater.
Whoa, this is such a nice block. The same, to be fair.
Yeah, that's the head. We'll get 3 of those from clearing this area out because it's 100% drop from the guardians.
Oh
Nice.
damn.
So
It's a shame there's 4 of us. Who's has
Yeah.
to die?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
okay, so we have to make our way
Is-
to the arms of the temple to get rid of the guardians. Oh, I already have a potion. Someone else can take that spare.
what? I didn't. Yep. Since I only had none.
He chucked it to me, but he picked it up. Did you just chuck it away?
Yeah, go
A
get it.
bottle.
All right,
It was a bottle.
let's go, team.
Drop.
You fucking lied to me.
I just got water.
Is water breathing infinite breathing?
Yes, water breathing is infinite so long as the potion effect is enabled.
Oh, do they do melee
Die.
damage?
No, they
Oh,
don't. They
okay.
deal thorns. When their spines are out, you'll take damage from hitting them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here. These are all like geniuses compared to me.
Good. Find the guardian.
Come on, get. There we go. Okay, let's see down here. No, that's the door. Oh, where's the? Okay, you know what? Breaching charge. I'm putting down a breaching charge over here.
Oh, I didn't bring
Alright.
food. That would have been something to bring.
Yeah, probably
Okay, I
fine.
found the next guardian. I found the next
Let's go.
large guardian. Only problem is, it is in a large open room.
No.
How do we get in there? Oh, there we
Oh.
go.
That's no challenge.
Yeah,
for
front
Steve.
door in this way. It's right through this hole in the wall I breached.
Die.
I didn't realize arrows don't work underwater.
Yeah, they don't work as well.
Die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here as well.
My, Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Gotta get out of here, Steven.
Oh my lord, I am getting destroyed by 15 people at once.
Get in here, get in
Levi.
here.
I killed him. I got him.
Damn,
I'm just
got
eating
him.
bread to get my health back. I'm just under half, so I'll be back out there in a second.
We should. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a sponge. It's dead.
Did you get his head? Watch out!
No.
I'm just gonna go see if it dropped its head anywhere.
I don't think it did.
Yeah, it should have. Where'd you kill it?
Of course. Right here.
Oh, found it. Got it. I got its head.
Nice.
All right. Now we just need to make our way to the other side. Whoop.
You're gonna have to give me that head.
There
Hey.
It might need to go into a certain vault room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
nice one
Hitting them
here.
stops their attack. If they're going to attack you and you hit them, they stop. Because they try to get away.
Oh.
Here, would an axe be better for that then?
Potentially, yes. An
Hey.
axe might be a better weapon to hit them because you need non-sweeping.
Oh.
I'm looking around trying to find my way to the other side.
I'm gonna need them. Those
Oh
heads.
goodness, I found the treasure room, but oh, there's so many of them in here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
How did
I'm
you get in
1v1
there?
in this one. Stephen.
Steven.
Is this getting uploaded as a special fan episode? It just means I'm not cutting it. It doesn't count on the main timeline.
Let's see.
I'm just counting it towards my next episode. Just adding.
That ender farm is insane that you've done.
Yeah, pretty cool. I'm gonna have to check it out at some point.
Steve. Oh no.
Steven.
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 Eat some bread.
It's no problem for Steven.
If I'm not mistaken, should be like... Yes, okay, there he is. Alright. Found him. I'm making a breaching charge.
How do we get to you?
Go back to the main room. If you exit out the front door, exit out the top, I'm blowing a hole into the main room, that will get you there.
Oh my, there's so many here.
Holy moly.
Oh, I'm in the loot room. Oh no.
Yeah, don't be there. There we go. I blew a hole into a room.
Oh no.
Oh good, you're here.
Oh no.
Where are you?
Oh,
You're
I am
almost
not
you're
there.
almost here. You're almost here. Oh, up here.
Once we kill
This
him,
corner of
I
the
have
room.
another right hoe for it.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Found
Where
him.
is he?
Ah,
He's not that way. I was trying to get DTFG to find us over here. The boss is in this room.
Oh,
Boss is in this room.
This is way worse.
oh
The
there
hate
he
is way
is.
worse. Oh, I need to maybe take a totem on dance as my shield's basically broke.
Damn.
And I'm out of food as well.
Oh my goodness,
Don't
I'm gonna
suppose,
die.
I don't suppose you got some food, Tree?
Oh, here.
Got rid of one of the side guys.
We're coming.
Oof. Healing.
Die.
Sacrifice play. I will do it.
Get him.
This.
Yeah, he's dead.
I want that. Give me head.
Oh, they're
Give
they're
me
trying to
all
get
the
in here with
heads.
us.
Never.
I'm in the sponge room right now, guys.
Okay.
I'm trying to dig the
Turbo.
sponge, but I can't because it's fucking.
Well, the oh no. Oh no. No.
Goodness grace.
Is anyone else lagging?
I'm not lagging. I'm good. I'm just hiding in the corner because I was on 2 hearts.
Damn. I have 10 seconds of mining fatigue left and I can grab these.
Okay, cool. I still got a minute of mining fatigue, so. Whew, well, there we go. That's this conquered.
Yeah.
Excellent work, team.
That's about 4 minutes.
Everything kind of went wrong at the
Can someone
start.
let me out?
Where are
Please,
you?
can someone let me out of this hole?
Oh, I
have
don't.
4 minutes left.
True. Can you get him out of there? There we go.
Yeah, I just got him out.
I can't hear you guys. You guys are very muffled.
Oh, that's odd. You're very clear for us.
Yeah.
Nah, just getting out of
Okay.
here.
I'm in the sponge
all
room at
grabbed.
the moment, guys. So if you want, you can join me. But there's a guardian
Where's-
underneath.
There's more sponges?
Yeah, there's another sponge room. It was right next to us.
I'm coming for like the banter, but I'm not able to lift like main anything.
Shit, watch
I'm
out.
grabbing it
Up
all.
10. We'll get this passed over to you, Levi, off there.
Yeah. I still have mining fatigue, so I couldn't mine it anyways.
No, that's me. I don't know why I said it.
Oh
weird
shit,
like
I'm
that
gonna
one.
die.
Alright. There we go. I grabbed it all.
Okay, I'm just checking with free
I'm
cam
gonna
to see
die.
if there's any other hidden sponge rooms around.
Where are you, Turbo? I'll get your stuff.
No, I got it.
You guys get the head of the third one, by the way? Oh no, I can see it in the
think so.
boss
Did I get
room.
one, by the way?
No, I can see the head in the
didn't get
spot
it.
in the boss room. Let me just.
I got
This is
infinite
the-
water breathing.
Main room.
Should have
Let's
brought a
get out of
door.
here.
Yeah.
Unless there's more sponges.
Out of my way.
No, I think that's it. If you want to main straight up, we should be fine.
There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Oh, there's so many of them, I forgot.
Yeah, that would be the one issue.
Yeah, perfect timing because I actually have no water breathing left.
I am running out of water
How did we
breathing.
get out of here again? Oh, no.
Boat, basically.
There we go.
Head.
I'll take
Give
I'll
me
take
head.
that head. No,
Give
what?
me head. Give me head.
What?
Let me just...
Oh wait, whoa.
Whoa.
This is the only way I know how to get out of here.
One of those. May I have one of those heads?
I only have one. And it's mine because I killed one of them.
Whew.
So
Okay,
I'm taking
I've
one.
got 2 of them on me. I can share.
I'll take one, and I give you sponge. Sponge.
Here,
Elder Guardian head.
take
There
your
you go.
53 sponges.
That's a lot of sponge. Okay, that will definitely work for what I'm
Yes.
needing to do. I'll take my axe
Oh,
and
no.
my
Yeah.
the other thing,
Thank
and
my
I think that's
netherite
my
hoe.
bundle. Yeah, thank you. That was great. That's not my bow. That's my bow. There we go.
The glorious hoe.
Take the sponge. I think that's my stack of torches. Okay, well
What
that
happened?
that eventually worked out.
There he is. Yeah. Oh.
I still
Even-
won't. Goodbye.
Even if things did not go well. We've got extra boats here. You can take that one. Shame I lost my
have no
pickaxe
line,
and my
I can
shovel,
just-
but
I
oh
can just
well.
fly out.
You can just fly out? Yeah, okay.
I have
you
no line
can,
train. Yeah.
you just fly out then. All right.
Yeah. See you, man.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Glad
Thanks
I
for the
could
help. More hands
Yeah.
definitely made that easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a fucking god. I
Huh?
cannot be killed.
Nice, nice.
I cannot be killed. I've gone through like 3 of these guys. And also I've got 2
Dang.
wet sponges.
Oh, nice. Need sponges for
Yeah.
anything?
I'm doing underwater bait, doing an underwater farm system.
Okay, well here, have an
I
extra
probably
16
need, like,
sponges.
4. Oh shit, 16 perfect.
Yeah.
I was thinking like 14 or something.
Okay, well that was a
Your turn.
nightmare, but at least we survived it. Okay, so I've got a boat. You can take another boat. I'm going towards the Mushroom Islands, so.
Oh yeah, the mushroom islands are just over that direction actually.
Yep. I've got a
Just in that
slime
way.
farm to build, and now I've got the web sponge to do it with. So yeah, I'll just be.
Yeah, how I can see it is because of far distance
Right,
distance
right.
horizon. I love that.
Yeah. Okay. Do you need a boat, or do you got Elytra still?
Wait, let me see. There's a boat right here, but I need a boat.
Okay. Yeah. Here you go. Here, have a boat.
Thank you, man.
No problem.
Have a
Alright.
Kit Kat.
And you can take
Have a
some
good
of
day.
these totems back if you want.
Oh, go. Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah. Here, take.
I've got,
I'll
like,
keep.
plenty of
I'll keep 2 of
replacements,
them.
but, like-
but
Yeah. Make sure you keep 2 of them. But like, I have like so many more replacements. This was like half my chest, by the way.
well, you do have a
Yeah,
raid
no.
farm, so that makes sense that you'd have access to all that.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll just.
But
I'll
it
just
also
grab
gives
that.
me a bit of money as well, so that's better.
Right.
Thanks, man. I'm glad.
problem.
I'm glad I did this.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Here's a free
Even
bottle.
if things went a little sideways at the start.
Yeah. Do you want bones at all? Do you need bones?
No, I have a skeleton farm. I have way too much bone meal as it is.
Ah. Oh yeah, I remember you do too. I need to
Yeah.
make my bone meal farm.
They're pretty handy. You can
Oh,
make
so-
one out of like farming supplies. You can get them from just a skeleton spawner if you have it available.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
like a skeleton and a zombie farm, so I can give my rotten flesh to my
Clerics.
right clerics. Yeah.
Yeah, because then you can trade that for like redstone and lapis. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. And
Okay,
then
well,
that
I should
that
I should
redstone
get
will
to-
become my redstone torches and stuff.
Oh, goodness. There's a bunch of
See ya.
guardians out there stuck in boats. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Okay, well, we paid a price, but we did get what we needed, and what we lost is replaceable. So it's sad, but we will rebuild. And I'm still gonna give DTFG that gift of stained glass, even though I did lose the shovel. That was my bad in losing the shovel. He had nothing to do with that, so yeah. And he did say he was gonna see about getting me a new pickaxe, so that's very nice of him. We'll have to cook up that shulker box of red glass for him post haste. Did you lose the shovel? Yeah, I lost the shovel. Well, ain't that nice of him? Ow, poison. Ah. Hey guys, watch this trick. Go like this. I'm in windowed mode now, so that's why everything just dropped in resolution. But I can go like Windows period, and I can go like this, and I can put a thumbs up. There we go. As long as you're in windowed mode, you can do that. But if you press Windows period, that opens an emoji selector that you can type into Minecraft as well. So I can abuse emojis in Minecraft and Discord. Apparently that crashed King Turbo's client. No, he's back though. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad of a crash. He's back. Okay, so we're probably only gonna have enough time to do a short... Oh wait, I don't have any wood for ladders. No. Okay. I am going to make a temporary tunnel through the nether to get back up to my stuff, so that I can stop using boats to get here. Okay, for one, let me show you this. Just dries it right up. It's so handy. So for one, that's really fun and handy. That was a fun server event. It was. Next time I'll try and plan that a little bit better so that we don't all die in the first 30 seconds of the event. That would probably make it a little less potentially impossible. But once we got it going, that I didn't die. You showed up late. You showed up once we had a safe perimeter. So yeah, I'm not surprised that you didn't die. Okay, where's the tunnel? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, now I can get back to my base, and we can grab an iron pickaxe, iron shovel, probably an iron hoe as well, so that we can be picking up this sponge easily and efficiently. And then we can head back down to our mushroom biome, and we can keep working on the project. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I showed up at the right time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you did. Cause if I could have shown up after the perimeter was already set up, boy, oh, you know I would. There you go, grab that as well. I'm making a collection of every ore in the game, and I've got a lot of them so far. I'm just missing a couple of the rarer ones. Oh, right. That's better. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. So we need sticks to make ladders, we need pickaxes, and... yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need pickaxes, we're gonna need shovels, we're gonna need hose. So let's grab all of that up. Any sticks? Sticks. There's some sticks. Huh, I really thought I had more of a overabundance of sticks. Guess not, guess not. Anything else in there? Oh yeah. Just throw all that stuff in there to get sorted later, including this. I'm gonna need the bed for what we're doing. And yes, okay. So let's grab some planks to make some sticks out of. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. We will not be needing this dirt, so we will throw that back in storage. We'll keep the boat with us. Keep everything else. I take it I missed the fun, or did I arrive back in time? Yeah, so we did the Guardian farm. It was a complete wash for the first, minute. I have unfortunately lost my shovel and my pickaxe. They are gone for good. But I have, we've completed the monument, and I've got a whole bunch of sponge that I can now use for crafting stuff up. Do I have the nether ores in here? I don't. Okay, cool. Put that in there. And put that in there. Excellent. Woo!
Do you have that white shulker at all?
I do have the white shulker, yeah. Hold on. I was about to say...
Power 2 bow back. Power
yeah.
3, sorry.
I looked in there and went, I think I've taken someone's bow, but I don't know who. They'll probably track me down to find it later.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get that back.
Because I'm like, I was like, okay, this is odd. I'm missing something here.
Yeah, there's something from my typical loadout that I just don't seem to have right now, huh?
Yeah. All I have is no more space though, and I'm about to lag out again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're going very slow, and these guys are going super fast.
Ah, that's problematic.
My ADHD medication is working.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Bring that. You know, I think I have a bunch of stone hose. I do, yes. Let's take some of these with us to try and clear them out.
Hello.
Hello.
Thought I was gonna cut it out.
Oh, apparently they're having a fight. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna head back to the work site.
Yeah, go for it. I went right there, and you weren't there. I'm like, oh god damn it, he's gone back to his base, hasn't he? So I tried
I
to
have, yeah.
find you in the end, Never.
In the Nether, yeah.
Couldn't find you there.
Probably because I wasn't on the main paths because it's a brand new path that hasn't been turned into anything yet. Yeah, this will probably be enough sticks for the amount of wires I need. We'll see.
Actually, all what they could be doing is they could be killing each other, sort of thing.
Oh, to get heads.
Yeah, to get heads.
Right.
So, did you get pranked as well? Did you get headed or Stevened?
No, I don't think so.
I got
unless...
like 30. I got like 38. 38
Yeah.
Stevened. The
Interesting.
DTS, by the way.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just gonna stay over here for the time being because I need to get rid of these wet sponges.
alright then. Oh, yeah.
That is very safe. I think I can hear you breaking your fucking keyboard.
Oh, I just have a clicky clacky keyboard.
Yeah, nice.
Alright. Onwards.
Onwards. Ah!
The crazy shovel I got earlier? Yeah, unfortunately that got taken by the Guardians. So I lost the crazy shovel, I lost my pickaxe I had enchanted to be essentially perfect, exactly what I wanted. So, unfortunately I do not have either of those anymore.
For no reason, and I figured out why. Because of you.
Sorry, what?
I was wondering why I was saying onwards.
Oh, it's because I say onwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I've been picking because I pick up other people's languages and speech patterns sometimes.
Right. Right. This is where the slime farm is, so.
That's cute. Well, I'm gonna head over to my base and I'm going to get rid of a lot of water.
Alright.
I'll send you a picture before and after to show you what I've been up to.
Yeah, post it on
I also
the
gotta
server.
record that. Yeah. I gotta eat first.
Talk to you later.
Onwards. Talk to you later, lad.
Using the DTF killer. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah. Goodness. Sheesh. Anyone else? Oh my goodness, some of the mushrooms are making their way into the nether. I'm sure this will have no negative effects on the ecology of either the overworld or the nether. And if it does, it's not my fault. Let's start recording so that I can make a time lapse of this. Because there's no way I'm finishing it this episode. But yeah, so if we go, I don't have a, I don't have a crafting bench. And there's no trees. Oh wait, yes there are. Hang on a minute. There are trees. Right through here. There's a warped forest, or a warped fungus biome right through here. Yeah. I can just knock a log out of here. There we go. Crafting bench. Excellent. All right. Crafting bench acquired. Let's So we can make a bunch of ladders to get back up out of the hole with. So I'm gonna guess, like, what, we can go down 4 blocks, maybe? Okay, 4 blocks was too far. Three blocks. 3 blocks was too far. Is the top too far? No, okay, so we have to put it down at the height we want. Oof. Oh, wait, was that wet? No, that was dry sponge. There we go. We're now all the way at the bottom. See, that part doesn't take very long at all. It's getting to this point that took, 4 hours of work. There we go. And now we can just put some ladders down. There we go. Now, if we climb down, should be able to reach that. Yep. Oh, and that broke it. Excellent. I was wanting to break some of these. All right, now we can start working on the next quadrant. Oh, that's still a dry sponge. We can pick that up. There we go. Now the issue would be trying to climb out of here, but because we've already cleared out one of the spaces, we don't actually need to use any of our ladders. We can just take out the sand from the floor here. And we can just go pop. And voila! We are back over here. Just gonna collect all of these wet sponges on this side. There we go. Yeah, I've played Minecraft for so many years that I definitely can say that I have on multiple occasions underestimated the lethality of Minecraft mechanics and mobs, because I was not expecting the Guardians to be as much trouble as they ended up being. Gotta be honest. There we go. Wait, when you place a bit of auto set spawn, it can, yeah. It doesn't always, but it definitely can. There we go. Nice. Then we just cut away this wall. Nice. Yeah, see, this didn't take nearly as long as getting to this point. Now, the digging that comes after, that will take a while as well, but that is besides the point. Can't reach that. There we go, now I can reach. Now, yeah, I only have 10 sponges left, so we're gonna have to go dry these sponges. But we've already cleared out like somewhere between a third and a quarter of the water from this chunk. Like, not bad, gotta be honest, for only a couple minutes of placing sponges. Pretty darn good. Just gonna carve out a little sponge drying area where I don't have to worry about a ghast showing up and shooting me. There we go. Sponge block is dried. Any project where you're working with sponge, you should always have another portal nearby, because then you can just easily dry the sponge. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. we go. All right, let's do another corner. There we go. And then dig out the sand again. Okay. Ow. Alright, we want to put that there. I did not think I would take that much damage falling that distance. Really, I didn't think I'd take much damage at all falling that distance, but evidently I did my calculations wrong. Oof, that was a long distance. I guess I did not place them equally. Because that was a much longer fall. There we go. Alright, we are most of the way there. Not bad at all. Well, we ran out of dry sponge, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping we'd have just enough, but we are one short, unfortunately. So let me just break all these down, then we'll take them to the nether and dry them out again. See, that was the distance I thought I placed the other ones at. I was apparently wrong. How many times have I done that? It's gotta be like at least a dozen at this point. Oh, Well, I don't know what's going on in their episode, but you should probably check out their channels and, you know, see what's going on when they inevitably end up posting what is going on with them over there. I know I'll be checking out the video as long as it says, you know, that, what the Tower SMP members are allowed to watch. I know that there was an episode that one of them posted recently that said, do not watch, because it was some sort of secret structure that they've built, but I don't know more than that. I didn't take a look into it. It said, do not look. I was like, hey, I'm on that server. It's supposed to be secret, so I ain't looking. There we go. All right, sponge cube. There we go. And now we just break it down again. I'm sure they're having fun. If they decide to do this in like a future season, I'll have to build a coliseum for people to fight in. Well, heck, if there's enough time this season, maybe I'll build a coliseum for people to fight in. Since I'm spending all this time making all these farms, I'll have the resources for it in a couple weeks' time, probably. So, yeah, maybe. Well, I'm just gonna finish clearing out the water, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the episode. There we go. Oh wait, no, we're leaving these here to keep the area lit up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, nearly cleared. And then I'll probably dig all the way down to where we want the farm. And then I'll figure out when I'm getting the other quadrants done. Yeah, this will probably be enough for this section. There you go. What did I miss? There we go. Apparently I placed some of these too deep because they are just not picking up the water. There we go. It was quick to eliminate the water. Oh yeah. Yeah, once we had, this is why I was so gung-ho on going out and getting those sponges, and why I'm glad the other 4 decided to join me. Because yeah, the sponges make this job so much easier. like all we've got left to do now is the center column of water. Gonna need another round of sponges to get that done, though. Because I know for a fact 18 sponges is not going to be enough for that job. There we go. Yeah, the sand, the getting the sponges, the getting the sand, like all of that is what takes most of the time. The actual like clearing of the water really doesn't take that long if you have sponges. And even though I did lose my best pickaxe and my best shovel, I would say that getting the sponges was worth it. The amount of time that it has saved me to lose those two tools, but gain all the time back of filling this entire thing in with sand and then mining out the sand a second time. Yeah, no, I think getting the sponge was a far better use of time. Whoa! Ow. There we go. Back to the nether. There we go. I'm so glad Mojang added this little feature where we could dry sponge in the nether, because it just makes sense. And it is so much more efficient than smelting sponge, or wet sponge, back into regular sponge. It is such a time saver. The sound is hilarious as they dry out. Yes! Yeah, that too. Can't get enough of that drying sponge sound. Hilariously, it sounds like a water sprinkler. How are we gonna make this work? Guess we could go like... Yeah, this would work, wouldn't it? What? Oh, come on, game. No way. What if I do it again on the other side? Okay, so I've missed over here, apparently. And over here. Oh. And there. And here. And there. And there, apparently. Here. And there. Oh, wait. Is that it? Have we gotten all of it? I think we got all of it. Ah, except right there. There we go. There we go. So that took a little bit of frantic placing, but we did clear the middle as well. That was a fun session. Gotta go now. Bye. Bye-bye, DTFG. Hope to collaborate with you again at some point. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed bringing my Minecraft breaching charge knowledge to the team. And that's a good idea. I should hydrate after getting rid of all that water. I should hydrate myself.
That was easy.
He's just playing everything. Okay, I was about to say I don't think the pop can one actually worked, but no, it did. I just realized it's kind of funny King Turbo's comment about, oh yeah, I'd know how to use breaching charges because I'm Canadian. That joke works in two ways. I know he was making the joke of because Canadians in World War II were absolute maniacs with or without explosives. But it actually works in another way because I learned how to do that whole breaching charge thing from Etho's lab videos. And Etho, if you didn't know, also Canadian. So that joke that King Turbo made actually works in two ways, and he probably doesn't even know that. That's kind of funny. There we go. Okay, that is all of the sponge collected from the gap. Spotify stopped again. Go. There goes my first shovel. Glad I brought more than one. Yeah, I do not need this many torches just sitting around. There we go. Just mine all this sand. Ah, my inventory's full. Darn it. This will fit there. Perfect. Let me pick up another stack of that. Gotta quickly put some of this sand back. Go pick up all this loose sand. Okay. Radio then. Oh, perfect. I'll just pause the music there. So, yeah, that's probably it. If I go like this. Alright, well, that was fun. I hope you all enjoyed watching today. I know that I enjoyed, well, figuring out really how to dig this hole that we're in now. And, yeah, so I'm gonna probably go make myself a sandwich because I am getting rather peckish. And then I'm gonna probably go make a really nice, efficient pickaxe and use that heart of, what was it, the Heart of Steve that DTFG gave us, and make a beacon out of that, and then put a beacon down here for digging all of this out. And yeah, I'll make a time lapse of that, real simple, just sped up footage time lapse of me digging this out. And you guys will see that probably next week, if this area is dug out by next week. We'll see. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you next time, which will be on Saturday for Backpack Hero, or Monday for Hightail, or back here on Wednesday with more Minecraft Tower SMP. But that's besides the point. Have a good day, have a great week. God bless, and goodbye. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.